What are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back everyone, and a very good afternoon to you all. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Let's make it all the better, shall we? Do you know, it's really funny, it makes me laugh because loads of you are saying, Eleanor, I'm not meant to be shopping today, but I am. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both, and I know Debbie you are as well, who's been busy over there creating lots of lovely pieces. You're a busy bee always, aren't you?
Oh, I know.
Always a busy bee.
I can't sit and do nothing.
No,
I'm
of course not.
Fiddle.
Of course not. Do you know what I should have done is given you this strand to create with? Because this is the most unique strand of turquoise that I've ever seen.
Love that.
You know, we've brought you turquoise in chips and nuggets, and we brought it to you in rondelles. I don't even know if you've had it in plain rounds, but look at this shape and size.
That would look fab with the Labradorite, you know, we had earlier.
Oh.
Just absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
Look at the shape and size. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, I like that.
Intensity of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise blues, and then the matrix, which just makes turquoise so recognisable. But of the bigger sizes, when we're doing this, Dion, at 1:15. So if you were thinking about getting out that door to do something, don't. Because I've, in all of my days here at Jewellery Maker, never seen turquoise of this size. Never have. This is the biggest turquoise. It is, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, we get some really different shapes in as well, which is lovely.
Love that. I love that.
Yeah,
and me. Really, really exciting. I'm just thinking straight away about our Fleurs turquoise necklace. Imagine them with these, because you could create it, make it into a graduation.
Oh, you could. I'd love to put some pyrite with that. Or you can put some little, as you mentioned, fleurs, some little chainmail links in between or something, and make it a really stunning necklace. That's gorgeous.
Wow. Now, we did do some, one of our wonderful beading buddies, Sue, made this with the Labradorite earlier on. We had this Labradorite earlier on, which might still be available, using them very much like a cabochon. It was meant to be $24.95. Still got a few, not many. We took it to $14.95. So just maybe a few of these incorporated, like Deb has just said.
I think the smoky grey with that colour turquoise would look fabulous.
Oh, it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Don't necessarily those slabs, but I think the colour of the Labradorite with the blue turquoise flash.
Yeah, it would be fantastic.
Stunning.
We'd encourage those turquoise hues coming through. But generally, never seen that shape before, never seen that size before either. Coming your way a little bit at 1:15. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere because we've got loads to bring you. Lots of incredible deals, of course, including beautiful bundles that have been put together by the wonderful Dion. We're going to start with, though, our first showstopper. Isn't it funny? You think about gemstones which are steeped in history, and we sort of go back to sort of ancient eras, to temples and gemstones which were used in interior designs of hierarchy or royalty. Then we think about turquoise, don't we? We often think about malachite, and we certainly think about this next gemstone. And this is brand new in, never been on your screens previously before, and I'm really excited by the quality of lapis lazuli that we actually have available within our vault. Because you're looking for that really intense Arabian blue. You're looking for the traces of pyrite. Of course, we know that lapis lazuli is actually an accumulation of multiple gemstones. So, but you want that pyrite to be available. It's like a dusting of gold, if you like. Can you imagine sort of dusting a cake with sugared icing? The same applies with this gemstone. You kind of want that dusting, that speckling across the surface. The more gold which is prominent, the more valuable it is. Obviously, the bigger the carat weight and that intensity of colour as well. Now, you've got 310 carats of lapis lazuli. Just taking one of these, I mean, they're perfect for beginners, for just getting you started in your jewellery making. They're perfect for those of you that can think outside the box and create something wonderful. Maybe just wire wrapping this. I know you've got Jan coming up this afternoon. She'd probably just take one of these and turn it into a beautiful solitaire ring. Again, you can elevate these, create like a fantastic tiara or prom-like piece, or day at the races. Maybe you love your electric blues and you've got a perfect outfit that would look amazing, and you want to make an incredible, just a few of them, maybe on some wire in a lovely hairpiece. Now, brand new introductory price point for you all. We were talking about saying, you know, this is a gemstone which has been regarded since ancient times, and you can understand that. Of course, Greek gods absolutely, ancient Greeks used to love this gemstone. Cleopatra absolutely loved this gemstone. It's been found within tombs and temples. And this is why, because you see that wonderful intensity of colour. Pigments which are so incredibly vibrant, but then those flashes of gold. Understand this, and you can understand why turquoise that you've got coming in a few moments' time, again, so desired, but so distinctive as well, aren't they? They are very, very, very distinctive. And you kind of, once you've learnt what they are initially, you'll never forget that. Are you ready? Because it is a blue...
Oh. It's blue.
Dion, you know, the other day, I'm going to let you into a secret now, because we're friends. The other day, and I won't say who did it, but somebody was producing me and said, I need to have words with Dion. Somebody actually said, you could probably guess who it is. It was a blue gemstone, but they were like, I need to have words with Dion, this is ridiculous. If the thing is, you're launching it at $4.95. It'll sell out at $4.95. That's the thing. I mean, this could be double, triple that price tag. It really could. One of our management teams actually went, I need to have a word with Dion. That's absolutely ludicrous. She says, I haven't heard anything yet. Oh, really? There's been no repercussions of it as of yet. Fantastic. Good. Because I wouldn't want you to get into trouble. But this is what you... She's brave, isn't she? I tell you what. Well, yeah, I know it's blue, but that doesn't give you the lure of...
Blueness.
I don't think that is an excuse. Hey, listen, I think it's fantastic, don't you? I think it's amazing, but I don't know how long you're going to be able to carry this theme on. It's a good job. You're having a little boy, isn't it? Because if you had a little girl... Of course it would still be dressed in blue. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I like all clothes. I'm not particularly gender, colour. Anyway, whole other conversation. £4.95. How many have we got of these though? We had 100. I'm not surprised Janice has bought 3 of these. I'm not surprised Cece in Texas has bought 2. I'm not surprised Lilia has. I'm not surprised Eleanor has, and Moira has, and Annette has, and Mary has, and Eva has. Getting us in the mood, Dion says.
For what, I wonder?
Yeah. For what, we do wonder.
Yeah.
More deals, apparently.
All right.
You know, right, you know earlier on, if you were with me earlier on, I was talking about how expensive it is for us to come to air and be broadcast to air and everything, and how we've got to we have to really be very good with our time management. There's a reason why £4.95 is actually an illegal price point for us, just because sometimes it's just simply not logical for us to do it at all. And this is a genuine gemstone. Hello to you, Julianne in Cornwall. She would be reported to the boys in blue for that price. Oh, she says, take me now. You're not even scared. She says, I'm not apologising for it. I'm simply not apologising for it. She might even enjoy it. My goodness. Please tell me that's selling out. Yes, it is. Good. Good, good, good. Was bound to, isn't it? Because you know your gemstones. You know how amazing that is. You know £5 for one of those beads is absolutely amazing. Well done. Well done, well done. Moving on to... Black star diopside. Okay, certain gemstones produce a phenomena effect. Diopside, or black star diopside, is one of the most incredibly valued gemstones because it produces an asterism. Now that asterism will become, you'll be able to really spot it when it is actually set into the piece of jewellery itself. Now as light hits the surface of the gemstone, if you'll either get a 4-prong setting or a 6-prong setting, what am I talking about, asterism across the circle. It'll be very, very difficult for me to show you this now, because obviously I'm going to try and position it on the back of my hand. Here we go. Oh gosh, hang on. You've got a 4-prong setting here, which is one of the most valuable. I'm going to do my best to hold it in tweezers. Here we go. And hang on a minute. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Sorry, that takes a bit of organisation. I just want to show you the quality of the gemstone as well. If you've got the 4-prong asterism across the surface of this gemstone, it's rarer. It is actually rarer. And you have got a 4-prong setting there. Can you see it just about? It'll be more relevant and more prominent when you actually get this home, because here in the studio I can really see it across the surface. Now when it comes to a black star diopside, you want those price point, those that's because you put price slash on the screen. I just literally went price slash. You want those points of the asterism to reach both lengths and widths of the gemstone. If it does reach the length and width of the entirety of the gemstone, again, much, much, much rarer. They are cabochons, and they are 9 times out of 10 faceted into a cabochon, just because, again, it shows off the quality of this wonderful natural gemstone. Comes with the sterling silver piece, a mount like this, which is a beautiful solitaire, and then you have got your topaz on the centre, pave set, so obviously you position it just like so. I can pretty much show you, can't I, what the finished piece of jewellery is actually going to be. But get this home, see the quality of your diopside, see the quality of that fantastic asterism, and again, when you influence it to one source of light here in the studios, ooh, you're just turning, aren't you? Here in the studios, I've got multiple lights here, so just influence it to one light source, one light itself, which is obviously what you'll see outside and in your home. You'll actually get that asterism, which is of real prominence. Straight away, lots of you there, £12.95. The biggest auction of, what? Not £12.95? I paid that for the sterling silver. Debbie, £8.95.
With the ring mount as well? No. Really?
You know, when you think now, I mean, you could literally go knocking on people's doors, couldn't you? As in jewellery doors, and just go, look what we can do.
Well, yeah, we used to have the workshop, and we had a shop that we sold the rings and what have you. This is the one that ladies used to go for, this particular ring, because they knew it could go with everyday jewellery.
Absolutely.
They could wear it every day with or a little black dress or out in the evening, and it would go with everything, absolutely everything. They always used to sell out of this particular gemstone.
And it's so rare.
It is
the biggest auction I've ever seen, actually, in the history was of black star diopside, and it was a simple pendant, beautiful, don't get me wrong, a simple pendant, and it was more expensive than what you're seeing on your screens right now. Way, way, way more expensive.
Goodness
if
me.
you go to India, which is actually, as you can see, the country of source here of this gemstone, it can be sometimes as highly valued and prized as some of the finest quality diamonds. It really can. Message this saying, I have this in a black spinel. Beautiful. Wow, Jackie, I didn't even know we did it in a black spinel. But you've got asterisms with this as well. I mean, a spinel is all about the luster, the sparkle. This has got luster and sparkle, but an asterism running across the centre as well. And it follows you around as well, a bit like the Northern Star. You can kind of see it move around, as light, you know, the light might be, let me put that down for a second, here. It might then be here. The asterism will migrate its way around this gorgeous cabochon. Wow, there's tons of you on those phone lines. How beautifully, beautifully unique. Yes, this can be resized, somebody's asking. It's in a size 7, oh, sorry, it's in a size 9. But somebody wants it in a size 7. Listen, it's going to cost you probably less than £10, depending on what jewellers you take it to, obviously, but easily resized. Let me just explain that to you. If I turn this round, there's no gemstones, firstly, on the underside of the shank, because there's plenty of your precious metal here to work with. Yeah, very easy to be resized. It'll probably done without actually cutting. The gemstone can actually be hammered down depending on how low you are, how much smaller or larger you're taking it to. But look, a real amount of sterling silver within this. Carol, Rosalane, Joyce, hello to you, Ruth, Susan, Moira, Manchester, Lilia, Wendy, multi-buying as well. Congratulations to you. It's not dissimilar to my engagement ring, is it, actually, in the setting? Let me hold them next to each other.
No, it's not actually, no.
It's not dissimilar at all, is it? And it would work because it's a black star diopside monochrome next to each other. £8.95 though. Incredible, well done. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely incredible. Incredible, incredible. We've got a text message. Hi girls, really love the ring, but which tools do I need? Says Elizabeth in Worcestershire. Good question, my darling. Now, it is what we call our gem setting tools, and it comes in a bag, beautiful bag, a bit like our usual tools. And there are tutorials, by the way, on our website, so have a little look on our website. There's also workshops you can go to, and it's got a gem setting tool, basically. Are we about to do it now? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I love the fact that we can be this spontaneous. This is what we're talking about, Elizabeth. So it comes packaged like so. It's so easy to set a gemstone. Now, you might need to use the helping hands for the microscope if you want to get that real precision. The best tip that I can work off, and I've watched proper jewellers themselves use tools like this, is working opposite. So on that 4-claw setting, put one and then do the one which is adjacent to it, and vice versa. It makes that table or the cabochon actually lay flat. So within the gem setting tool, and we'll talk through what every single one of these does. It very rarely comes to air, by the way, this product. It's always absolutely desired. And this is what Fleur uses within her workshop and clasp. Now, you have got the pin vise. The pin vise, let me just double check that I've got the right one. Is this one? It is the vise. Now, it looks a bit peculiar, but basically gives you a proper grip. A proper grip. You take out the wedge, you put your ring in the case that we've just seen there, close it together around it and put your wedge in, and it basically holds it nice and secure, so you've got something substantial to hold on to. Then you've got your prong lifter. Then you've got your bezel pusher. The bezel pusher is this intricate thing here, which I do need to show you actually, because if I just show you here, it's kind of got a lip, which is what you hook over the prongs with. Can you see that? Again, tutorials are available. Then you've got your diamond tweezers, then you've got your burnish straight, then you've got your brass veneer, then you've got your wooden ring clamp and wedge, that's what I was referring to earlier on, and your setting pliers. So, it doesn't come to air very often. As you can see, I'm not actually that familiar with all of the tools, but if you go onto our website or go attend a workshop here again, you can learn how to do this absolutely professionally. It is a deluxe tool setting kit. This is really what the professionals will be using. It should be £19.95. Here we go, here's a tutorial. So that's the wooden gripper, if you like, holding the actual setting itself. Should be £19.95 today. Because we brought you so many of your tools and your mounts and your gemstones at £12.95 only. So fantastic little medium to get into, which gives you a complete finished professional look, essentially. I think this is lovely. Hannah Oxbury, who's struggling to open the box right now. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Should we just stay with her? No pressure. No, yay, well done, well done, well done, well done. So you take, there we go, there's your grabber, like so. This is what we show gemstones, calibrated gemstones with. And she's going to position it now in the centre of the mount. Oh, also you can use a little bit of plasticine or something like that. Yeah, basically, and then you use your prongs, your prong pusher, which is what I showed you earlier on. There it is. I think this is Hannah Oxbury, isn't it? I think so, yeah. And then set the table nice and flat, and look how she's working in opposites. So, hold the gemstone with one finger, position like so, and then basically she'll put one prong down at a time, just to really support that gemstone, applying lots of pressure. Do check out though as soon as you can. You can watch this in its full tutorial DVD on our website. Not DVD, sorry, available on our website. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Kay, Annette, Sue, Christine, Eloise, Sally, Rosalina, and Elizabeth, you're there, fantastic. So you're hopefully going to be getting into your prong setting as well. It's really addictive, isn't it, Debbie?
I've only ever done it a couple of times, and I have to say I'd like to have another go. It's something that I don't do very often, and I'd like to be more professional at doing it. I think tools like this just help you so much. Well,
it's something that you just master, basically, and practice does make perfect. Absolutely. The more time you invest in it, obviously the better, the more level the setting's going to be as well. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Guess what? There's more Star Buys. How many people are waiting for this turquoise? I am. Yeah, all hands up going up here in the studio. We're very lucky and blessed to be able to experience gemstones on a daily basis. And yet, I can single-handedly say I've never seen turquoise of this size from the Arizonian mine, which I believe it is, just because of the intensity of colour. I can't say for certain, but it does look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise to me. I've never seen it of this size before here at Jewellery Maker. These are the biggest. Okay, let's ask the question. Whilst you're dialing, because graphics are already on your screen, have you ever seen a turquoise cabochon? Of size, not just the smaller oval ones. Yeah, because I've seen the oval ones, the small ones. A big one. No, nor me. Have you ever seen ovals, maybe of 8mm, 9mm? Have you ever seen so much as 25 by 16mm in size? I'm really excited about this strand because this is natural turquoise, not dyed in any way, shape or form, and yet you have got the biggest dimensions single-handedly I think we've got within our vault. And I'm not just talking about right now in this present moment in time, I'm talking about potentially ever. And again, I'm pretty confident I could go up to, literally, take a scurry upstairs, as I always do after the workshop. I'm going to go up and see Hannah Roxbury anyway after the show, and say, Hannah, have we ever had this size before? I know I was away for a short period, but Dion, you weren't. Have you seen turquoise of this size? No? Debbie?
No, never.
I want it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That and the amber from earlier. I want them both.
Yes, me too. And the tanzanite. And the London blue.
Well, Labradorite's nice as well.
And the opal. CC
nice,
in Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. I would pearl knot these stones with turquoise Eslon thread that JM sells. Absolutely. I totally agree. How incredible. And you've got clusters of 2 as well. Do you notice that? That you've actually got the Peridot, and then as you know, a whole other strand as a bonus, really. Let's say it as it is. You've got the ovals right next to it. So you've actually kind of got 2 strands in one. Do you agree with me there?
Yeah, I do actually, yes. Yeah.
That's only just struck me that you can see, hang on a minute, we've got the ovals, we've got the pairs, or the drops rather, and then the ovals on the inside as well.
You've also almost got your necklace and bracelet strands, haven't you?
You really have.
Yes, already done for you.
It's a multiple strand, basically. Tons of you on the phone lines. Now, it measures 17 centimetres, but really it could be double that length, because as I was saying, you have got added turquoise in there as well. Already multi-buyers, I'm not surprised. Already confirmations, I'm not surprised. I've got no idea what this is going to. I'm excited, though. It's natural. It's not dyed in any way, shape or form. I mean, look at the sheer size of this one here. A perfect teardrop. Oh, I don't know, Dion. I don't know if... is there such a thing as too big? Too big turquoise earrings? No. Dion was like, I don't know, they might be a little bit too big for earrings. Nah. They'd be a lovely size with some sterling silver wire, or some silver patterned wire, or some gold wire, or some shepherd... Oh, gosh, I'm going to town now. Are you ready? This is not even your price point. Let's really say it as it is. This looks like 2 strands to me. You've got your ovals and you've actually got the pairs as well. It's natural, USA, turquoise. I want to suggest Sleeping Beauty just because it's got that real intensity of colour. I can't say for certain, but it is certainly from the USA. So perhaps the Arizonian mine with the matrix, which makes it so infamous, so recognised globally, and yet £44.95. What would you sell a pair of turquoise earrings for if this is your business? Surely it would be in excess of this for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, it does command the highest price points. Tiffany's & Co invested millions into that mine, millions, and it's obvious why, isn't it? Because of the colour, because of their branding, I suppose. What you just saw was the Sleeping Beauty mine. That was the wonderful landscape. And did you actually spot her? Did you see her? There she is. There she is, fast asleep, bless her. She really needs to wake up one of these days. Really needs to wake up. You can understand why it is named after of course, the Disney character herself. Cece, Janice, Carol, Irina, Five, hello to you. Emma, Kathleen, you've got yours. Michelle, well done. I've also got lots of web bidders who are very close. You know what, Deb? Because we've been here today, always a joy, always a privilege, never a hardship. Believe me, I think we both need to treat ourselves to the turquoise and the amber.
I think you're quite right.
I think we do. I think we do. Mm. You know, because they're investments.
They are investments.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say that. Hang on.
Well,
it's investments into our collection.
I was going to say it's investments into our wardrobe, really. That we, because then you'd have to go and buy an outfit to go with it, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Rude
well,
not to,
yeah.
Really.
Hey, listen. I'm not thinking about myself right now. I'm thinking about future generations, because the reality is, turquoise is very shallow mined. Very shallow mined. Presence of copper often found actually in locations of copper mines as well. But it's not like tanzanite where you can continue to dig deeper and hopefully they'll get more. Actually, it's one of the shallowest mined gemstones. It tends to be across the surface of the Earth's crust. So, who knows? USA turquoise, well, it will at some point run out. Everything does. Everything, all gemstones will at some point. Don't know when, but at some point they will. Well done, Alicia, Catherine. Well done to you, Jennifer and Isabel. All over the UK getting involved, and actually all around the world. I'm not surprised because we are talking about one of the most supreme locations and the biggest that I've ever seen. The biggest. I mean, you tell me if you've seen bigger. I haven't. That's not that is. No if, buts or maybes. I'm not going potentially. Is it? This is the biggest I've ever seen.
It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Can I just go to this one again? Look. It's a perfect pendant. It's a perfect pear cut. And then go next to it. Look, perfect pear cut. Again, I'm struggling to show you the, oh gosh, because you've got so many next to, you've got the other one next to it as well, so I'm having to move that out the way. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely jam-packed on there as well. Wow, well done. Stop permitting, I'm with you on that. Oh. So much more to see. We've got... I don't know why I broke into song there. Feathers, I really have the urge now. I'm not going to do it, Cassie. I promise I won't do it. To get this box and go... Shall I show you and then do it?
No. You rotten thing.
Oh, it is Cassie's last week. No, well, she should be leaving us then. Cassie, I'm not that brutal, I promise you.
No, towards the camera.
Cassie does work very hard, I know. I won't do it, Ben. I was teasing, but I really have got that urge. You know, I've got that mischievous streak. Throwing one is not going to satisfy my urge. What about if I do it and then I pick them up? That's fair, isn't it? That's fair. I like these. They're lovely speckled. We're talking about fascinators. For those of you that are creating your fascinators and everything like that, what about wedding favours?
Absolutely. Yeah, or just brooches. Put that on a brooch.
Brooches.
Just on a nice jacket. Yeah, lovely.
Masquerades. Wait. I think just because I'm feeling a little bit mischievous, Dion is too. She's making this a showstopper. I still really want to do it. That one.
Hey!
I still want to do it with the whole tub though. Oh look, you've got little dainty ones. Can I just say these would be great for fishing as well. My dad's a fisherman. He makes his own hooks or whatever they're called. Flies. They'd be great for that, wouldn't they? Now obviously, feathers, they come in different sizes. You've got the smalls, you've got the largest. Oh, they come in different sizes, they're feathers. Of course. They're all in this lovely hot pink. Oh, look.
I can see them going on the floor. It's just like a naughty child, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to do it anyway.
You know, it's like my puppy. If you say don't do it, and children, if you say don't do it, they do it. Do it. Shall I do it?
Yeah, do it.
I'm doing it. Oh, hang on, I just heard Cassie's voice now. Cassie? Ready? I need to really get enough puff. Ready? Oh!
Oh, telling on you. No. Uh-oh.
she's saying now, oh, I love it. See, now Dion was egging me on, and now she's like, no one touched the feathers on the floor. That's Eleanor's responsibility. Oh, yeah, of course. I'll pick them up. It's fine.
They're all in the air now. Look,
They
there's
are
lots of
all
little
in the
bits of
air as
pink
well.
everywhere.
Bless. Yeah, our Jan, she'll be demonstrating this afternoon, and then she'll be like, oh, okay, I've got something in my eye. Now, it's meant to be £6.95. I've only got a few here. I can show you now, sorry. I've only literally got a few. You will get 10 grams of them. £2. I can hear Cassie's voice. Is she all disapproving of me now? She's not going to want me back, is she? I love this. Very great Gatsby.
Yeah, I've seen Gemma use some of these feathers in some fabulous neckline pieces. Really gorgeous.
That's fab. Hey, listen, I'll tidy up after myself. I will, I promise. I promise. It was just really giving me that urge to do it. It's like, don't touch that, it's hot. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? You do, don't you? Blame it on baby hormones. Yes! The baby made me do it. It's pink, see? Cassie, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, I didn't do it.
Oh, yes.
She's ignoring me. Cheeky. She's actually ignoring me. No, Cassie? I'm tidying up anyway, I will. They would work great with new fascinators. I agree, they really would, wouldn't they? I mean, you could, maybe more than one.
It's not a good look, Elle. I don't...
No?
Not really a fascinator, is it? Oh,
I'm so sorry. I really have not done these feathers justice, have I? I really haven't.
They're nice as earrings, just one earring.
Oh, that's a nice idea, actually. Yeah, festival jewellery, absolutely. Really quirky. I love all the makeup that you see, like on sort of one side of the face and all the different colours. Yeah. Again, hair ties, hair fascinators. If you're going to the races or something like that, you can actually build them up. In all seriousness, I do love our feathers, and I know how expensive they are, having bought them previously before. They can be very costly. Jackie Merseyside. I wonder how many of us were blowing with you.
Yeah.
Crazy chick. Listen, if you give someone a pot of feathers, I mean, they're gonna do it, aren't they? Do you know, yesterday, funny enough, it reminds me, Brutus, my little puppy, bless him, he's ever so cute, and he went outside, and obviously there was a feather basically on the patio, and he was really curious by this, but he was like sniffing it, and he couldn't figure out why he couldn't get it off his nose. He's like, because it's like stuck to his face. It was so funny because he couldn't actually get it off, and it was quite big. So, and he's only small, so he literally was walking around with a big old feather right in his face. It was hilarious. I need to take some of these home for Brutus now as well. £2 only. Oh, dear. Sorry, dear. I've read this one. I did. Eleanor in Essex, I was going to ask you to spread them out. Good on you. Oh, I did. I spread them out. They're all over the floor. All over the floor. Veronica, so funny. I'm laughing so much. More, please. Can we gather them up and do it again? Have we got...
No. Don't encourage her.
Oh dear. They're blowing beautifully. That's what we're demonstrating, how beautifully they blow in the wind. You know what? You can pay loads of money for stress toys and things like that. Just buy these as well. Not only are they beautiful, but they are definitely alleviating any stress. There we go. I've put some back.
2.
I've got a couple in my pot. It was like that earlier on. Anyway, moving on.
Oh dear.
There's more here. I won't do it, I promise. Oh, see, I was looking at this now, and also this alongside your turquoise would be amazing. Absolutely incredible.
It does look good, doesn't it?
You know what I'm going for now, don't you?
Okay.
Can I bring the turquoise back for those of you that got the turquoise? Just because you were talking about sort of separating them or spacing them out. This is a high-end strand, obviously. Wow, incredible amounts of brilliance. I am going to hold it out so you can actually see all that gorgeous clarity. But look, as a complex, see, Karma. I've got an itchy nose now. I've got a feather up my nose. Look at that. How amazing does that look? Look at the sparkle that you're getting here as well from the quality of those. I'll just remove the turquoise. They might still be available. There's a lot of sky blue topaz. This is a long strand, 31 centimetres in total. And beautiful rounds as well. So 3 to 4 millimetres, an ever so slight graduation. If I hold this out, you can really see.
Oh, look at that. How perfectly faceted.
Isn't it beautifully faceted?
Stunning.
Look at the fire as well. I mean, that's what topaz aspires to be. Have clarity of a diamond, and to have the colour like this. Just absolutely stunning. And yeah, absolutely uniformity of your facets all the way around. This is a beautiful strand. Imagine this in tiaras and fascinators. Imagine this with your gold and your sterling silver. Imagine this alongside your turquoise that you saw earlier on. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. 40 carats. We had London blue earlier on. This is not where we are closing it at. There's enough here to have a full 360-degree neckline piece, but you could equally use it very sparingly. $39.95 for flawless. You can see the clarity, can't you? We're under magnification here, and when it comes to your coloured gemstones, you actually don't actually assess their internal clarity, or diaphanity I should say, with a loupe. That's what you would use with a diamond. You actually use it with a naked eye. What you've got on your screen, our cameras are currently under magnification, so beyond what you would actually see when they're actually in your own grasp, unless you've got particularly good eyesight. So magnification, you can see that it's virtually absolutely eye clean, and yet you've got a real consistency of colour. One of my favourite strands of the day. This with the amber earlier on would be incredible.
Yes, beautiful.
So you've got that combination of wonderful organic shapes, and then the faceting and sparkling of the sky blue topaz. If you got the London blue earlier on, if you got the topaz, the tanzanite rather earlier on, if you got the turquoise earlier on, if you got the labradorite earlier on, it's going to look amazing equally. Look at that sparkle. So incredible. So beautifully incredible. And actually I can refer to a report I printed off early this morning, and it's actually about topaz prices. I'm looking at Swiss blue topaz here. Don't want to show you who it is because I'll get myself into trouble, because I am directly comparing. VVS clarity. Okay, I can't. That's very, very slightly included. So I'd certainly say this is certainly up there. And we're looking at an emerald cut Swiss blue topaz, which is, can I see the carat weight? Can I see the carat weight? 8.37 carats. So this is one individual gemstone, $205. So that's working out, say, about £100 for ease of maths, basically. I'm just saying the prices that topaz currently is. Swiss blue, sky blue, London blue. I'm not sure what maxi blue is. I think that is a colour that they've maybe made up to equate to a colour that's actually been treated. But it's basically working out at sort of definitely a tens of pounds per carat generally outside of these four walls. Need to move on? Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. You've done it, you've done it, you've done it. How about some wonderful moonstone? I literally, Karma, I have got feathers up my nose now. Fuchsia feathers. Cassie?
She's not talking to you now.
She literally walked one. Cassie, I'll tidy it up. She's gone. She's gone. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to tidy up after me. I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. I'm a tidy girl as well. I do actually tidy up. So I promise I won't leave it. It was just too satisfying. Your multicoloured moonstone. So you have got lovely peachy hues, you've got gorgeous morganite tones, you've got wonderful sort of chocolatey-esque hues, latte tones as well with those gorgeous speckles of adolescence. 4mm round, so very wearable size as well. Perfect for so many different things because again it is a very universal shape and size. It's not too heavy and substantial that it can't be stand proud, if you like. Equally not too small where it can't be incorporated into a simple neckline piece as it is. Love this combination. Lots of people, it's always 50-50, sort of say to me, well, I'd separate the colours. Lots of people say to me, no, I keep them as it is. I'm personally one of those keep it as it is. Debbie, would you mix the colours or would you actually
no, I keep
colour
it as
match
it is.
them?
I don't keep it exactly as it is.
Yeah, me too.
I think the way that the Mother Nature makes it, just leave it alone. If that's how the Lapradorites think that it should go together, then they've got a very good eye, haven't they?
I totally concur.
You know, I think the two together are absolutely perfect. And if you look in the shops, again, as we said earlier, those sort of tones are everywhere.
They really are. It's all
Yeah.
the pastel hues, isn't it? Absolutely. Again, can I bring that sky blue topaz back in? How lovely is that?
That's really pretty. That looks like one of the Wall of Fames that we had.
Yeah, it does. How lovely. I think lovely is a really nice word. It is, isn't it? If it's lovely, it's pretty and gentle even. That's what I kind of associate to lovely, and that's what this combination is. That's what moonstone is actually. It is a lovely gemstone. You can understand why Romans believed that it was quite literally rays of the sun which had been solidified, I guess, because you see that gorgeous adolescence. You can see that fantastic shimmer within the gemstone. And again, it does come in these lovely colours. You can have moonstone which are black. You can have black moonstone. You can have red moonstone. You can have pink moonstone. You can have peach moonstone. You can have chocolate moonstone, and obviously you can have the more infamous white moonstone. So a real combination of colours here as well. One of the only strands, again feathers. Sorry. Excuse me. One of the only strands that I've brought you today, which has actually been 4mm around. We've been very scarce on the 4mm.
Yeah, very rare to see that. And that's lovely if you want something just very, very delicate.
Yeah, sometimes.
Beautiful.
I mean, especially for a bracelet, I think the smaller size, it's me personally, but I think the smaller sizes works.
Yeah, they do. Especially with that sort of delicate colour as well.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you could put this on and never take it off, really, because it's going to match everything, because you've got those lovely earthy tones. And it's a wearable piece as well. Yeah. Stunning. Already lots of you there.
Oh my goodness. Now I've seen the price, I would buy quite a few of those and do, you know, some bead weaving with them.
$4.95.
Oh, that's just ridiculous.
Dial. If you knew this price point on the web before I did, you can say, I was talking for an awful long time then about how you can see the adolescence, the shimmers, how beautiful they are, how wearable they are. And then we bring in a price like this. That's incredible. Have we got many though? 100. Yeah, I'm with you on this, Debbie. I'll be multi-buying as well because you don't see 4mm that round. Is that because they sell out potentially? Because they're so universal? Because they're so wearable? Because they're so elegant?
I think they sell out because they're wearable, but also because there's people that like bead weaving and like making different, you know, gemstone chains and things like stacker bracelets and what have you. They want a quantity.
Yeah.
And they want to be able to not run out of what they're working with. They want the
because that is only going to hinder your
more.
creativity,
That's
isn't
right.
it? You don't
That's
want
right.
to be tied down by what you've actually got within stash. You want to be able to, you know, run free, I suppose. Yeah. Now, for those of you that are watching us for the very first time, we know we've got lots of new customers this here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget that with your first purchase, or if you just simply dial through and speak to our fantastic call centre, you can get our Get Started DVD, which actually features Debbie herself talking you through about how to make wonderful pieces, how to start making your earrings and your bracelets and your necklaces. Also comes with our Get Started booklet rather as well, which kind of introduces you to the Jewellery Maker, helps you navigate around sort of our various social media sites, etc. You can get this for absolutely free. So even if you don't make a purchase, but this is a kind of gemstone strand that you'll want to get home to start creating with, because they're going to look amazing in all pieces, whether they be earrings, whether they be bracelets, whether they be necklaces. But there are only 100, so dial that free telephone number below and press that option 1 as soon as you can. Now, speaking of earrings, Debbie, we actually did film that DVD the other day, didn't we?
We did.
And we showed how to make shepherd hook earrings.
We did.
So you need your findings, unless you're going to make them, of course. But let's just talk absolute basics, beginners, if you like. My language. When you have 100 pairs, not 50 pairs, 100, of shepherd hooks like this, it literally takes seconds to add a gemstone from the little loop at the front with your moonstone that you've just seen, because it is that gorgeous rose gold. I love the curves of these.
Very elegant, aren't they?
My mum always said to me, curves are better than corners. I agree with that, don't you? And certainly working with these shepherd hooks as well.
They're beautiful, actually.
They are, aren't they? Really swan-like, elegant, graceful. All you need is a couple of gemstones suspended on a simple wrap loop, is that all? And again, we cover that in the Get Started DVD. You can get that, absolutely. Speak to our contact centre. One will be on its way to you. It's just been revisited. It tells you all the basics, and you've made your first pair of earrings. But you can go on to make 100 pairs with this bundle, because it is a double trouble, and it is that gorgeous rose gold copper. So copper with your sterling silver and then your rose gold colour over the top of that. It's going to work amazing with the Swiss blue. It's going to work amazing with your turquoise. It will work fabulously with your tanzanite. It's going to look incredible with your labradorite. Name a gemstone that it won't work with. Don't think we can we? This is why our Jewellery Maker customers come back time and time again, because of the quality and because of the price points. We know that we've looked at different locations where you can buy findings. Yes, you can. I can't guarantee they'll be the same quality. Certainly our Fleur, guest designer Fleur, talks about the quality of our findings, and I know you do as well, Debbie.
Yeah, absolutely.
And even at 3 times that price.
Yeah.
It's hard to get hold of quality findings with such a consistency
it's hard to get
of
hold
colour.
of quality findings in the amount as well, because normally you go somewhere and you probably buy 2 or 3 pairs in a pack.
Oh, really?
So then you're paying packaging costs for the packaging and the printing of every single packet you buy, whereas here you don't. They're in a plastic bag, they're delivered to you, and you know all your money is going into the products.
And it's only the one postage and packaging for the entirety of the day, £2.95. I mean, again, the price of our packaging is below what most retailers will actually charge. Again, multi-buy until your hearts are content. I would be doing exactly the same. I love that curve. I absolutely adore that curve that you're getting, and the elongation. This might sound a little bit daft, but the elongation of that tail, just because it gives you that added sense of security. If you think about, you've got lots of gemstones or whatever it is, polymer clay or whatever it might be, the extra length on the back actually gives you that added security as well. Now, gosh, there's been some incredibly high-end gemstone strands opportunities, findings, star buys, bundles, incredible. And there's still more to come, including your next star buy. We literally have 25 of these. You know our order that we've had, you know, mentally we've been clocking up throughout the course of the day, Debbie, which has included the amber, has included the tanzanite for me, has included turquoise and the sky blue now. I think we're going to add to that, but it is stock permitting. This is firstly double stacked, as in you've got 2 lots of gemstones on either side. Just think of it that way. 2 rows, basically, of briette cuts. Now, here it says faceted drops. A briette cut is kind of 360 degrees all the way around. It's a lovely drop shape, but you'll get facets all the way around the actual gemstone, which bring you lovely, lovely brilliance, a wonderful luster as well. We used it a lot in sort of previous eras. Certainly the Victorian era was very, very prominent. And it's great for making cascade-like designs. Again, this with the sky blue topaz that you had earlier on, in my eyes, is just amazing. When it comes to Peridot, this idiochromatic gemstone, which gains its presence of colour from the elements, which in this case is iron, you're looking for a very specific chartreuse green. If you think about the Pantone chart of colours, the graduation from green to yellow, yep. So you're starting off with very pale lemon-like yellow, and then we go right the way up to a forest green. What you're looking at, imagine it then as a clock. Imagine a clock sort of superimposed behind it. At 6 o'clock, 50-50, so 50% green, 50% yellow is chartreuse. You want Peridot to be that very specific chartreuse colour. And of course, Mother Nature really offers it. It is regarded as the most desirable colour of Peridot. It's like your quad A to your tanzanite, or your triple A to your tanzanite, I suppose. You know, it's like a D to a diamond. It is the best possible colour and tone that you can get. Double-stranded opportunity here. Star by, and there are less than 50 of these available. I've got to bring it back in. Sorry, just humour me for a minute.
That's beautiful. Two colours go beautifully together, don't they?
It's summertime, isn't it? Personified,
yeah,
right there. August babies, you've got one of the most vibrant and intense gemstones. You have got one which is, of course, globally renowned and is not unusual to see at triple figure price tags. More often than not, actually, it is set within gold. I've actually only ever once seen a Peridot of over 4 carats once, and that was actually a one of a kind, and it was in 18 karat gold with SI graded diamonds. For just a few opportunities, there's chances, so don't let that put you off the fact that it is limited. Dial through as soon as you possibly can to get one of the longest strands of Peridot, 32 centimetres, going right the way up to 6 by 4 millimetres in your briette drops. You only need a few because of the intensity of colour, so it's going to go such a long way at a star buy price. Gosh, I can't believe how much we've managed to squeeze in, how many amazing deals. This wonderful natural gemstone, which I can understand why so many... Not even stopping there. Go, 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 as soon as you possibly can. Well, I've completely lost my train of thought now. Dion, $39.95 is not our price. I was oh my goodness.
Oh my
Dion,
goodness
what are you doing to me? She laughs every time she does it because she sees me with my head in my hand.
That is incredible. That is just incredible. My goodness me. When it's double-stranded.
Yeah.
As well, that's just...
And it's 32 centimetres. So in strictly speaking, you've got 64 centimetres of genuine gemstones here. Can we just go back? Like, you weren't with me, Dion, but I was talking to Scott earlier on this morning, our sales manager, and I said, please, can we get the gem buying guide? I spoke to Hannah about it. I'll ask her again. The gem buying guide, which is basically used within the trade as an indication of what gemstones can actually be in terms of its price point, because it changes on a monthly basis, changes on a daily basis, half price, absolutely, Michelle. But the last time I looked at that gem buying guide, Peridot, for extra fine quality, and it's my personal opinion, and it is my humble opinion that this is certainly pushing that grade, it was actually $180, because that guide is in dollars. I'm sure you could probably get a UK equivalent. $180, so let's say £90 per carat. I think we need to get that, because I was saying to Scott, that shows the quality, well, you can see that, jewellery makers, and what it does command, and why, when we say as presenters, listen, I think it's actually unobtainable at that price point. Now, down to the last 12, down to the last 10, check out as soon as you possibly can. It's been amazing having your company, as it always is. Don't let this slip through your fingers. Debbie, it's been fabulous having you in the studio, as always. My partner in crime, although I'm the troublesome one. I'm probably the one that
for one moment.
I'm probably the one that does actually lead you into all of these troubles. Don't go anywhere, because you've got the gorgeous Jan Dwyer looking all leggy and fabulous today, by the way. So if you want to learn about channel setting, make sure you do stay tuned. I'll be back with you then on Saturday, so I do hope you can tune in for our challenge weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguay amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguay amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, afternoon. Oh, what a bad start. I've got the whole time of the day ruined. Can we start that again? Do you mind? Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome all to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to be with every single one of you today. My name is Rebecca Redican. If you haven't met me before, call me Becky. All my friends do. Feel free to call me Becky. I think a couple of people call me Rebecca. I don't mind that either. Either or's fine by me. Bex, I'm good with the Bex. I'm good with the Bex. I get called Redders a lot. Yes, I get called Redders a lot. I get called, what else do I get called? My mum calls me Bexy Boo. Sometimes she just calls me Boo. My mum also sometimes calls me Rachel, because that's my sister's name. So whatever you like, my loves, whatever you like. It's really nice to be with you today. If you've not met me before, I used to always do the mids. I was kind of born on the mids, as it were. And then I got the opportunity to cover for the lovely Carol while she was away on maternity leave. But she is back now, and I am absolutely over the moon to be back with you on the mid show. It's really lovely to be with you. If we haven't met before, I'm extremely creative, quite clumsy. I forget words often. And if that's not reason to watch, I don't know what is, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I am joined by someone who I would say is like the Jewellery Maker version of Prince. Okay? Very well dressed, first off. Definitely an eye for kind of fashion and skill. And also, very much like Prince, has a formerly known as name. It is the guest designer, the artist formerly known as Janet. It's the wonderful Jan.
What an introduction.
Do you like that? The Prince of Jewellery Maker.
I'll go with that.
Yeah,
That's
yes.
fine, yeah.
How are you, Jan?
Yeah, I'm good, really good. Really excited because we haven't worked together for what it seems ages.
It feels like it's been yonks.
Yeah.
Yonks. What have you been doing, please?
Well, the kits today are beautiful. And I've had a first bash at sort of proper Macrame.
Yeah.
And really excited about it, really loved it, really enjoyed it.
Because you've never properly partaken in that route before, have you?
No, I've done sort of Macrame, but only sort of really sort of quite basic, basically square knots and the spiral square knots, and just incorporated that into lots of different designs. Well, watching Nadia, she's so brilliant. She really inspired me. Yeah. So I thought, you know, I'm going to have a go.
And you have put your own little spin on it. I love the different colours and textures you've worked with.
It's a beautiful kit. The gemstones are gorgeous, and the cord go perfectly together. Yeah. Perfectly, it's lovely.
Is it quite nice to step out your comfort zone now and again? Or is it quite scary because obviously you're on TV and... Ooh.
It is a bit scary, to be honest, because I'm going to demo one of the pieces. So it's new to me. Yeah. But I think that's great because it shows people that if you haven't done a medium before, you know, have a go at it. Yeah. And, you know, you'll really enjoy it. I really, really enjoyed it, and I found it so relaxing, and it was great.
Fab. Oh, I'm so good. Now, I haven't partaken in macrame before. Normal macrame, I've tried macrame, I haven't. Is it something that beginners can get into, or do you have to try the normal macrame first?
No, I mean, for me, the piece that I'm going to demo, there's actually literally 4 knots. Right. And all I've done is use them in different ways.
Fab, to get really different looks.
Yeah, so once you've got those 4 knots, you can sort of put your own spin on it. And if you have a look at Nadia's demonstrations and look on YouTube for sort of tutorials and things, once you've got those knots, you can just run with it.
Go for it, can't you? Oh, I can't wait. We are going to dive into those kits as soon as possible. But first, I want to give you a little sneaky peeky of some of the things I've got coming up for you today, because I have to say, some of my star buys today are just like, wow, okay, a bit special. And can I be totally honest with you? I was a bit of a cheeky one this morning, and I probably asked Toby and managers more than I should have if we could do any naughty prices on things, and we have managed to do so. One of them I think you're going to be absolutely chuffed as peas with. My excuse for making this lower in price was, well, we have got about 150 of them. Please. And then, you know, sort of smile and leave an awkward silence. I find that always works to get people onto your side. Leave an awkward silence and then someone has to fill it with, yes, okay then. So the awkward silence worked on this one, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be coming up for you. Let me remind myself of the time. Approximately 2:30. This one will be coming up for you. And I promise you a naughty Rebecca Redigan price point. That was quite strange, wasn't it? Yes. See, this sort of thing happens, I don't know. Happens in real life and on television. At least I'm strange in each way. I've got a new strand here for you. It is new, isn't it? Or is it a reorder? I've got a really beautiful strand that we've actually given to Jan as a challenge. Now, what does that mean? If you don't know what a challenge strand is, it's essentially we give it to her kind of as early as we can within the show, and then we give the lovely lady a couple of hours to work with these pieces, and then we show you them at the end. We take pictures and put them up on social media so you can have some really inspiration. They're stunning, aren't they? They're coming up for you really, really soon as well, ladies and gents. But let's dive straight in, shall we? That's going to be deal of the day, by the way. Oh, wow! Wow! Pow, 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 pow. Starting off with an absolute stunner of a strand, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, one of the gemstones which, for me, now this is just a little bit of advice that I gave to Fleur probably about a year and a half ago now, maybe even slightly longer, and she, when she first started here, asked, you know, I've got tanzanite and I love tanzanite, what would you personally suggest as kind of an investment piece? Now obviously we don't like to talk about investments here at Jewellery Maker because you can never kind of stand your ground 100% within them, and obviously it wouldn't kind of be ethical for us to do that for you as a money making kind of guarantee, because let's face it, nothing is guaranteed. But for me, off air with the lovely Fleur, I said, yeah, tanzanite's a great one. I personally would be going for Savorite garnet as well. And I have to say, she got herself a beautiful Savorite garnet piece, is over the moon with it. And if it does happen to kind of become an investment piece, I think that's going to keep her smiling even the more. Fleur obviously had to love this gemstone. She didn't just get it kind of on advice. She had to obviously love this gemstone, and I do understand why she did. That freshness, that vibrancy. Now, the interesting thing about this gemstone is that this strand I have here is from the same purchase that me and Fleur were discussing off air a year and a half ago.
That's how rare this is. We haven't managed to purchase any more of it. I talk about how the likes of your Russian chrome diopside is very difficult to get your hands on, and tanzanite and your ametrine, and it is. We haven't been able to get our hands on any of this now for way over a year and a half, way over 18 months. That's how seriously rare this is. So this essentially is kind of our last over little treats. And if you love leftover little treats, I've got a whole last chance saloon selection coming up at the end of the day for you, at the end of this afternoon. If you want to treat yourself to one of the rarest gemstones in the world, so rare in fact that in the 70s there was around about 44 mines, and now there's only about 4. That's in the space of kind of, you know, 35, 40 years. Huge kind of cut down of the mines of this. And the mines that they have got at the moment are hardly bringing any of this out of the ground. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. For me, it's one of the most kind of eye-catching garnets in the world. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen. That for one of the rarest gems in the world. Now, can I just say to you that quite truly and absolutely, we've had this for over a year and a half, and therefore, because it's getting rarer and rarer and rarer, shouldn't we just be raising the price? And we could. A lot of companies are. As soon as you start to see a gemstone getting rarer and rarer and almost not coming out of the mines at all, then of course you raise the price. We've stuck to our guns, and in fact, we've done one better. I am about to drop the price on this one. For me, this is just because it is last stock opportunity. £8.95 for your Savorite garnet. This garnet is one of the most difficult garnets that was ever found. It was one of the most, it's got one of the most exciting stories of all gemstones in history, I personally think. It's like an action film, you're right, it is. It's mystery, it's intrigue. Honestly, the story behind this is so exciting. And if you want to really get into a gemstone, if you really want to find out interesting things, facts and stories and tales and news about this gemstone, about a certain gemstone, I would say this one time and time again is going to put a massive smile on your face because it's just so interesting. It really, really is. There's over 10 of these in baskets right here, right now. Let me refresh my page. There's over 10 of these in baskets, and if you do want to treat yourself to them, I strongly encourage you to do so right here, right now. If you're not entirely sure about this gemstone, honestly do your research. I'll be honest with you, a lot of the research that you're going to do on this, the news things, the news stories will be relatively recent, but actually when you're looking at things about kind of the mining process of this, they will be quite old, almost quite out of date. A lot of them will be kind of from around the 90s and 80s. Why? Because there's hardly any of the pieces out there anymore. There's hardly any of this gemstone out there anymore. Hello to all of you, so nice to see you all. Last chance saloon coming up for you in my final hour of the show. We're looking at 4, and what we're going to be doing is, because it's low stock opportunity, it's going to be fast furious, loads of fantastic pieces in there, and of course because it's last chance saloon, it means there are going to be popular things that have sold in the past you might have missed out on. There might also be some cheeky prices in there too. £8.95 for you on those ones today. Well done all. Really quickly, just before we get into this kit, I'm going to bring you one of the most popular colours on the planet. And I'm going to bring it to you in bundle form. Now, if you're not sure what a bundle is, it basically means we get a selection of strands, we pop them together, and we give you a naughty price point. There's no need to, really, but hey, it's what we do. Take a look at these. Double trouble shaded blue agate. You've got such a range of blues here. You've got that wonderful, wonderful sky blue. You've got that Maldives blue. You've got cobalt in here. You've got navy. You've got periwinkle in here as well. A big amount of different colours, and I've got to say, going to go sensationally with some of my gemstones I have within this kit for you. This double trouble deal we have for you today is going to be a very, very mischievous one. I need to let you know that we are getting you ready and raring to go for some more deals this afternoon, and if you want to treat yourself to these, you have got the opportunity to do so, because we're going to do a very naughty price. You ready for this? £7.95, and how great does it go with these? This is some of the gemstones from the first kit. How great does that go? What a wonderful addition. And it's £7.95. Don't forget, lowest price we're allowed to go to on an individual strand on screen is £6.95. Generally, I shouldn't have said that, because then that proves that I know if managers watch this back. Edit that bit out, Ben. Edit that bit out. That essentially means what you've got here for me anyway is buy one strand, get one strand for £1. That's what it's like, isn't it? It's buy one strand, get one strand for £1. Plenty of you with it in your baskets and plenty of you on the phone lines for this. It's going to be a real nice addition to this kit, isn't it?
So it'd be a brilliant addition to the kit because it's going to go so well with the Eslon thread that's in the kit.
Yeah.
They're great on memory wire, that sort of size bead would look beautiful. Just one round of the gold memory wire with one of those beads in the centre would look stunning.
That'd be so eye-catching, wouldn't it? Just wondering with the challenge.
Yeah, that'd look good.
Yeah. Yeah, nice working together, aren't they? That's coming up, deal of the day and challenge coming up for you in a wee while. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, kits time, everybody. Memory wire we talked about.
Oh, I forgot that.
I feel like we haven't worked with memory wire for quite a while, actually, in a kit.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've had memory wire, but it's great because you can do so much with it. And no, for this kit, I spoke to Helena and we decided to sort of, you know, I wanted to do some sort of the macrame, but with the memory wire as well. And it's great because you've got a great base to sort of macrame from as well.
Yeah, you really do.
But we've made rings with them as well. Just simply add one bead and you've made a ring. There's so much you can do with memory wire.
Yeah, there really is.
Such a great sort of product to use.
If you've never worked with memory wire, it does what it says on the tin. It has a memory. So you see I'm pulling that out really quite a lot, and then look, it just goes back to its normal shape. It can stretch to fit kind of all, if that were. It's kind of a one-size-fits-all product. You might think, okay, if that's a ring size, that fits you perfectly as a ring, but I'm not an N2O, Becky, so is that going to fit me? Yes, it will, because as you add gems, as you mould this to your finger, it will kind of alter to you. So really great product. You'll get in number of coils on each one, so you wouldn't, well, you can if you want to use it as a whole, but you don't have to. We tend to snip these off and use little elements. You've got 14 on that one. You've got 14 spools, 14 coils, sorry, on this one, and you've got 10 on the large. We describe this as kind of your necklace one, but you can use this for so many different things. And don't forget, you don't have to use them in the shape, you can use them in whatever structure you want. That's our gold, and we also have it in the original silver tone as well, same amount. Then the Eslon cords. A lot of guest designers were kind of fighting for this to be product of the year because it is something which has been extremely popular and I think a lot of people have had fun working with. What I've got here is 3 different colours of this wonderful Eslon cord. It's a really nice cord, very soft against the skin. You've got 0.9 thickness across each of these, as you can see, and you're getting 32 meters on each one of them. So that means if you look, I mean, how much you're getting, this goes on and on and on. If you, like me, am a crocheter, or again like me, I want to be knitter, I've tried and tried and tried, I just can't get it. But if you're like me and you're a crocheter, things like this will go very, very far and give you the opportunity to add in different colours. If you've never actually worked with cords before, you're relatively new to us, don't worry, because the wonderful Jan is going to be giving us a demonstration on exactly how to work with these and exactly how to use them. That, as we've discussed, even beginners can get involved with, and you can create beautiful, wearable, comfy jewellery with pieces like that. But I've got to add in the genuine gemstones, haven't I?
Oh,
what a wow selection.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful combination of gemstones. I felt so lucky. They are gorgeous.
They are stunning, aren't they? My mouth has just dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen that gemstone in ages. Ages. I've actually been asking people for that. On the last buying trip, I asked for this gemstone. I was like, where is it? I've missed it so much. I'm so excited that's here. Anyway, I'll get on to that. I'm leaving it till the end. And when you know that I'm leaving a gemstone in the end past opal, yeah, I'm excited to see it again. And this, ladies and gentlemen, first things first, is your lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli, beautiful gemstone, worn and used for many years, worn by the pharaohs. What you've got with this is a beautiful back palette of nearly sort of 90% tone, but then you get these sheens, these shines of those elements that are naturally within there. Really beautiful. You get that juxtaposition between that flat colour and then that juxtaposition with the submetallic elements that just kind of twinkle in the light. Very pretty indeed. Totally and absolutely opaque lapis lazuli, which is what we expect. It's not one of those gemstones that we'll put into the clarity category. You're expecting an opaque one. What you're looking for in quality lapis lazuli is a nice even distribution of those submetallic points, those submetallic gleams. And for me, I've got a really nice sprinkling over a lot of these, the vast majority of these, giving a really nice even coverage. Don't get me wrong, some of them have got just kind of areas of platelets and then less so on the back of them, but the vast majority of these nicely evenly dispersed, which is one of the characteristics we look for in a lapis lazuli of high quality. I'm then going to bring to you my opal. Now, you know how I feel about opal. I absolutely love and adore opal, in particular when it's got so many clarity aspects.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And like you say, it's got clarity in there as well, and it's just such a beautiful shape as well, a really easy shape to use, especially with the memory wire.
Yeah,
because you know, you can simply thread things on and yeah.
And you're done, dusted and sorted. It's got that bolder opal look and appeal, hasn't it, from that one location? It really, really does. It's got that stunning look and appeal to it. Really nice to have that kind of depth of interest with the lighter areas and the clarity aspects within it too. Very pretty strand there. Graduation-wise, we're looking at an 11 by 9 to around about an 18 by 12. So very, very pretty strand there that gives you graduation, so you can do super delicate pieces or big, bold pieces if you want to as well. And then last but by no means least, my long-lost friend, Angelite. When's the last time you saw Angelite, please?
Well, I'm going to say, I've had Angelite within the last few weeks in kits, so I've been extremely, extremely lucky.
You lucky lady.
It is such a beautiful gemstone, such a beautiful gemstone to work with. It feels like it's naive.
Yeah.
And it looks really angelic, and it's beautiful. The colour is gorgeous.
The touch and the feel of Angelite is so individual and unlike anything else in the world that I can think of. It's such a tactile gemstone. If you think you know your gemstones and you understand, you know, what a genuine gemstone feels, get your hands on this, because genuinely it doesn't feel like anything else. For me, I'm so glad we got it back in stock, because how serenity is this?
Yeah.
And also, just if you've never got this home, don't forget 30-day money-back guarantee. The touch and the feel of this is so unique. You might be able to tell it in the lustre. Take a little look at it, because the lustre might give you an idea of how it would feel, but you really do need to get it home to feel it. It's almost velvet-like in a sense.
It is, because if you hold the lapis and then you can tell the difference. If you close your eyes, you'd be able to tell the difference between the two strands.
Yes, you would, instantly, just by the touch
and
of them.
I don't know what it is, but it's just such a beautiful, silky sort of feel to it. It's gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? One of your Peruvian Angelites here. And one thing to say about the Angelite as well, if you haven't seen it before, there is a lot of kind of interest behind it. In particular, if you're into myth, legends, folklore, tale, mind, body, spirit, crystal healing, etc., then this gemstone does have kind of a lot of interest in that area to do with kind of boosting spiritual guides and an improving direction and things like that. Obviously, I can't say whether or not that's true, but for those who do believe in that, then this is a gemstone you might have heard of. And if you haven't, treat yourself to it and kind of have a little read up on it, because there's loads out there, loads of information on this gemstone. So let me reiterate exactly. I should tell you the size of them. I'm looking at 8mm on those ones. So let me reiterate, if I may. You've got 8mm in the Angelite and the lapis lazuli. So you're getting that beautiful dispersion and you're getting that unique feel from the Angelite. You're getting a beautiful opal with lots of different elements of ranging from kind of opaque to translucent. And then I've got a big selection of your memory wire. You've got the coils in the small, medium and large on both the silver and the gold, and then all of that Essilon thread as well, 32 meters on each of those spools. Forget me not is right, and you're not going to be forgetting the price I'm about to show you, because we are going to crash this down. Already, I think that's a sensational price point. When I brought you Angelite in the past, I'm used to the $12.95 mark upwards for just one strand of Angelite. That's what I'm used to seeing. £26.95. Now, per component, ladies and gentlemen, and bear in mind, I'm going to count all of these as one component. That's a component, and all of that is a component. Working out per component, taking those as one individual ones, your price point wise, you're looking at is absolutely minimal. £3.37 each component. For all of those memory wires, for that Angelite, for the lapis lazuli, that is astonishing, isn't it?
That's amazing. When you think of the gemstones that you've got there, and the quality of them, they're just beautiful. It's a brilliant kit. It's a really lovely combination kit. I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
And at £3.37 per component, I mean, for opal, you don't see that for opal. No. You do not see it for Angelite, most certainly as well.
It is, and that's an amazing price.
Really is
and like I
astonishing,
said, I really enjoyed working with the kit.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? It really is exceptional. What's the quantity like on this, lovely toes? Okay, everybody, I've got 84 of these. It's a very good quantity that we've got, because I was saying earlier, I feel like we've only had sort of 70 or 80 of things lately. So 84 of these for you available. Obviously, there are people checking out there, and there's lots of you with it in your baskets. At that price point, working out about £3.37 per component. And I mean, when you see what Jan's made, none of those scream at that price point to me at all. None of them.
And it's great because, excuse me, the S-line is brilliant. The S-line goes through the angelite and the lapis, not a problem at all. You know, they all go onto the memory wire. So together, the combination of them and working together with them is just fabulous. Sorry, I'm going to move my bag.
That's all right, go ahead. I'll go slowly past these.
Trip over. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot how tall you are, Jan.
I know. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. That's okay. If you could slouch a little, that'd be great. My director's going in. Anyone got any stilts? All right. How are you, lovely lady?
Got a box somewhere you could probably stand on.
That'd be nice. Yeah, I'll pop on a chair or something in a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Really good.
Good. You've been busy.
I've been very busy.
You've been crafting and making.
I've been crafting, making. We've got lots going on at home. We were talking about moving house and things.
Moving house.
There's lots going on at the moment.
And this has meant that this is one of your kind of penultimate shows for a long time, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got 2 more shows this month, and then I've got a bit of time off.
Then you've got a while off, haven't you,
Yeah,
whilst you're moving and stuff.
Yeah.
So we are really happy to have Jan here for a little bit of inspiration. This seems like it was quite an inspiring kit.
It was, because I spoke to Helena about the kit and sort of, you know, the gemstone, not necessarily the gemstones, but the S-line cord and the memory wire. So I knew I wanted to do something with the S-line and the memory wire. And then when I got the gemstones as well, and I've been watching Nadia and just in awe of her designs. So I thought, you know, I'm going to have a go. I'm going to have a go at it, and I'm hooked.
Really?
Absolutely hooked. I just love it. So I'm going to go on one of Nadia's workshops. Yeah, I've got to.
Now, if you've never ever tried macrame before, or in fact you've never tried any type of jewellery making before, I think this could be a really good place to start.
It's a brilliant place to start because it's the thread and you get so much of it. It's a great way to have a practice, and you've got so much thread, so you can have a little practice and you can sort of play around with the knots and things. And on the piece that I'm going to show, I've literally used 4 different knots. But I've sort of changed it in a way. I'll show you as we go through the demonstration.
Fantastic.
So I've sort of put my own little spin on things.
Like that. And that's the great thing about jewellery making, I suppose, isn't it? That you can put your own little spin onto things. So we're going to be learning how to create this piece here today. I love this. Where would you be wearing this? I could wear this to a festival. I could wear it down the shops. I could wear it.
Doesn't it? I'm really pleased with that.
Good. We've had lots. Oh, yeah, don't forget you can text in, lovely ladies and gentlemen. Do feel free to text in 62777. So you text us the word JM Studio. Do feel free to text us in today. We love hearing from you. We have actually had a text in already. Yeah. This is a text in, and it says, "Hi, ladies." This is probably a really silly question. There is no such thing. No. There's really not. But what is the difference between macrame and micro macrame? Not a silly question at all, is it?
No, it's literally the size, I think. I think it's the size of the thread that you use and the sort of designs that you do and the format that you do it in. So I would class this as micro macrame just because you've got that section and that pattern. The normal macrame that I would do, excuse me, as a bracelet, a friendship bracelet, personally I would just call that then macrame.
Yes.
So that's my sort of definition.
It's mainly to do with, of course, the cord size.
Yeah.
A lot of people would say that as soon as you get up to a 1 mil, you're kind of in the normal macrame. Yeah. But also, I think it's the style of it looks slightly different. I always think micro macrame looks more lacy.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
It's more detailed, I suppose, isn't it? But you can get that detailed look with just really simple knots.
Yeah.
So it's not difficult at all.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to dive on into this demonstration because we've got loads. So we're going to be having a little look how to create this one here.
I'm a bit nervous about this.
Don't be. It's the first time I'm showing the micro macrame on air, and we're very excited.
Okay. So what I've done is I've used the memory wire, and I've cut a coil and a half. So we've got sort of, if I pull that down a little bit, there. So we've got a coil and a half. And what I've done is I've threaded on 3 of the angelite, 1 of the little drops for the centre, and then another 3 angelite, and then I've separated them. And I've put just a little loop on the end, just so that the gemstones don't fall off. But we don't need those at the moment, so I'm just going to pop those out of the way. Okay? And then on the actual band, I'm just going to use some pins just to sort of pin that in place. Now on the band, what I've done, on the piece that I made, I did three rows. But I'm just going to do 2 really, just for the speed for the demo. Okay. So to attach these to the memory wire, you take a length of whichever cord you're going to use. I've decided to use the white in this instance as the base. And about sort of 12 or 13 inches long. Fold it in half, so you've got the little loop. And then you simply pass the loop through the memory wire, and then bring the cords through that. So it's like a lark's head knot.
Yes.
And that attaches to the memory wire.
I see.
So on the original piece I did 3 on either side.
Okay.
On this one I'm just going to do 2 just for speed, as I say, right? So you attach your cords however many you want. Obviously the more you have, the wider that piece is going to be.
Okay.
And then if you take one of the other colour cords, so we're going to start working on these 4 sections with another colour.
So this is going to kind of create the stripes.
So it creates the stripes.
Okay.
And you can add whatever colour combination you want. And so what I'm going to show you how to do is how to attach the cord and do the knot in one way. And then I turn it round. And I wanted the knot in reverse. Because I looked at the back, I did 1 row, looked at the back and I thought, oh, I really like that. So all I did was turn it over and did the same knot. So you get sort of a different pattern.
It really is.
So rather than doing the pattern, working out how to create that pattern that was on the back, I turned the piece over.
Yeah,
which is a bit weird.
It really is. It gives you a completely and absolutely different look. It truly does.
So if I show you that, I'll show you how we do the knot one way and you'll see how it looks. And then if we turn it over and do the knot the other way, you'll see there's a difference. So what I'm going to do, with the little pin I've got here, I'm just going to tie on the colour cord that I'm going to use. Okay. So now with this, what we need to do is work with, each section is now split into 2 cords. Okay. So we take the colour cord that we're working with and bring it underneath. So we're going to start working this underneath. Okay. So now what we're going to do is hold the cord here that's coming from the memory wire, and we're simply going to do like an overhand knot and pull it to the top. Okay. There.
Got
and
you.
then that will sort of slip out of place while we do this. And we do a second one and we pull that up. Push that up to the top. Keep your tension nice. And that's our first one. So I'm just going to pop that out of the way. Second one. Pop the colour cord underneath and do the same again. So actually I'm going to move that little gemstone just out of the way just so we do this.
Okay.
So that's 1 and 2. And you see what it does, it sort of creates a row of sort of like two sections. Okay. So now if we do it again, so all you do is you repeat that until you get to the middle section, taking each one in turn. Okay. So again, pop that up. And for me, actually bring them, make sure they're close together because you don't want a gap. So bring each of those sort of lark's head knots together. That's 1. And for me, I don't normally enjoy following the pattern. I'm a bit more sort of freeform. But it was a nice change actually to sort of follow the pattern and just relax into it. I found it really, really relaxing. So what we do is we just do the last couple. So you do 2, so you do your first one and then your second. So now we've done that 4 sections across there.
I see. Yeah, yeah.
So now what we're going to do, because we've got the drop on here, that's going to sit there. We don't want to start adding in any gemstones here. So what we're going to do is make sure we create that gap there. We move over to the next section, making sure that that gap doesn't sort of pull in, and we repeat that on that side. And so it's a lot of repetition. So I'm going to create that knot there, but again, not pulling that in, so we've got that little gap just there. Okay, I'll do this one. And that one will slide out while you're doing it, so don't worry. And then just pull that back into place. There, so that's that one. And if I quickly just go all the way to the end. And again, like I say, it is a lot of repetition, but really, really relaxing and really, really enjoyable. And then when you get to the end, we'll turn it around and you'll see the difference with the pattern. Because what I wanted to do was create another pattern. I didn't want to just continue with this all the way down, but rather than sort of learn a new knot and sort of get myself confused, I thought, why can't we just turn it over and do the same knot on the other side? Right, so now we've got one row of that beautiful sort of like a silvery grey colour. Right, so now what I wanted to do is work back. But then I thought, well actually, if we turn it over, and you see, you get a different sort of knot. It sort of goes in like waves.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives a different look entirely.
So what I decided to do was sort of flip that over, pin that all back in place. And I think it's best as well when you're working to use a macrame board if you can, and sort of pull out all your pattern, all your threads, and make sure they're nice and sort of spaced out. It just makes things easier to work with. Okay? And then all I did with this row is I did exactly the same. So rather than attach it to here and start, our cord's already here, so pull that around so you've got a nice neat loop there. Wrap that on there. And again. And again, you're starting to build that up. So now the pattern on the other side, you'll have two rows, excuse me, but they'll be different. You'll have the almost lark's head knot pattern, and you'll have the reverse of that, which is that sort of little wave section.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So I'm just going to go across and finish that
I'll let you carry on doing that, and I'm going to give you the opportunity to make this a multi-tonal if you wish to keep some of the memory wire itself bare, but also I'm going to give you the opportunity to add a little bit of a metallic look to this. We've had so many people kind of on the catwalks bringing metals in lots of varying colours, lots of varying kind of luster points, time and time again. And adding something like these spacers to a design like this can actually lift.
They can. They're absolutely brilliant, and especially with memory wire, because if you've got a pendant, you can simply just thread these onto the band and you've got a beautiful necklace to hang your pendant from.
Absolutely.
They're gorgeous.
If you've got memory wire and you just add loads of these on, and the great thing is they will fit onto the memory wire, because if you look, really substantial drill holes you get on these. In fact, I'll pop some on the desk. Pete will probably hate me for that. But, you know, if I show you, there's absolutely loads and loads and loads of these, and the drill hole on them, seriously substantial, you can see that there. So it's going to go through the likes of the memory wire, and even the likes of your really, really thick wires as well, you know, your 0.8s, and actually 1 mils? And upward,
I would imagine so, for definite, yeah. And that's another good thing about it. You can use it in your sort of wire work pieces. It sort of adds texture, and you can add definition to your pieces as well. So
definitely.
It's a great addition to your stash.
If you know that well-known spray that is mainly advertised for gentlemen, and they are, I would say, gentlemen kind of age 14 upwards, and usually in the adverts there's a man who just goes whoosh, and then there's like all of these scantily clad ladies in bikinis like running at him because he smells so good. You know the ones I mean? That brand, the bracelet variety, they basically do that look, don't they?
Yep.
They get the likes of a memory wire stretchy elastic and place either just loads of plain beads over it like this, or loads of jump rings over it.
Yep.
And the prices they charge can be through the roof. But it's okay to charge that amount because people want it. People like the look of it.
And it gives a great look when you do that. But also for kumihimo, I mean, Prue's done some beautiful kumihimo pieces.
Yeah, so right.
Beady kumihimo with these just look stunning. Mark, I know Mark's done some macrame pieces with it, and they look beautiful. They're just a great addition to your kit.
They really are.
When you're sort of doing wire work and even if you're just making a simple pair of earrings or you're making your own earring findings, to add one of these as a little ball detail. Perfect.
Looks stunning.
Yeah.
You can do really simple designs or really out there designs. It will go across all of your mediums. Actually, I'm just thinking in between pearls and things like that. Perfect to work with. These are very beautiful, genuine rose gold, ladies and gentlemen, over the top of this copper brass base, which means you've got that beautiful luster, really, really high shine. Now, we don't have a massive amount of these. Do you remember when we used to see these like every day, 4 times a day, and you used to see them in all the different colours? We're really low on stock on these at the moment, so get them whilst you can if you think you've got any mates coming up in the next 2 or 3 months that might kind of do with a little bit of addition to this. 600 approximately. These are your beautiful rose gold plated beads, and £8.95. Now that is not the price point I remember doing for things like this. No. I've done some similar to this, larger though, £14.95 very recently, but not normally expecting something like this on these.
No, that's a brilliant price. And like you say, there's so many of them, so it's going to go such a long way.
Really is.
And it's a great one to have in your set. For me, personally, I'd get 2 of them. I'd use one in the way that we've described as necklace and bracelets and things, and the other one I would keep in my stash just so that when I need the odd bead here and there, you've got it.
You've got it there, ready and raring to go, ready and wearing and sorted. And the great thing about having them in the rose gold as well is we don't tend to do a mammoth amount of rose gold findings. When we do the rose gold findings and we do rose gold colour, if you do get the spacer beads, say in a findings pack, you'll tend to maybe have 5 or maybe 8 or maybe 10.
Yeah, not many.
No, not that many. So we don't get to see rose gold that often. So if you have, say, a rose gold clasp in your collection and you think, oh, that could really finish off my design, make it look more like a whole piece, not like, oh, that's the only colour I had left, then these are really going to help. I've got over 15 in baskets, plenty of you checking out, £8.95 bargain price there. Okay, so I've let you finish that row.
Okay, so now what I've done is I've decided to add in another colour, which I've done. So what I've done is just take another section of the Eslon cord, and you literally leave those. So just add in the next cord as you would with as we did in the beginning. So put it on a pin there, and then start working. So now we can start to add in gemstones. Okay. So if I just do these last couple here, but see how things move around. So the best thing to do is always try and sort of pin it onto your macrame board, because it just helps you to keep that tension there. Okie doke. Right, so we just do these last 2, and then I'll show you how we sort of add on the gemstone. So again, but you can see that when we do this, I've done 2 rows, a row of this, and then we turned it over, so you get the different patterns. So it just adds, even though you're just doing the same knot, it still adds that interest and it adds that design sort of feature. But again, try and keep things really, really sort of your tension in. Okay. Right, so now what we've done a row up to here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop on one of the angelite, or you could do it with the lapis. So you pop that through.
So the angelite goes onto that 0.9 easy.
It's absolutely, the drill holes are great on the angelite and on the lapis.
That's great.
So what we're going to do is just sit in that gemstone there. Actually, that stone there, I would probably do another row or so before I actually start adding in the gemstones, but for the demo purposes. And again, you literally continue that across. And
Polly's, carry on.
No, go on.
Polly's messaging saying, wow, Jan, what amazing macrame you have done. We'll definitely be having a go at them. That's great, isn't it?
That is great, and have a go. And like you say, don't sort of bombard yourself with learning lots and lots of different knots. Learn maybe 3 or 4 knots and have a play. And that's exactly what I did. 3 or 4 knots, and then work out different ways of using them, and sort of different techniques of putting them into different sort of designs.
And then you can kind of go
build on from there.
Build on it, because sometimes if you over bombard yourself, you become a jack of all trades, master of none.
And it gets confusing. You know, my mind at the moment's not holding much information.
Moving, house move.
So so I've got to keep it simple.
Yeah, moving house apparently is one of the most stressful things you can do. I actually got stressed the other day just clearing out a drawer in my house thinking, I never want to move house. just because just to do that drawer was so stressful for me. I'm staying where my house is forever. Yeah. Andrew said, hi there ladies, I am an avid crocheter. Oh good. And yes, Becky, that thread would be absolutely perfect for crochet flowers and other small items of jewellery. Andrew, I love my crochet so much. I obviously stay down here quite a lot because I live in Cheshire. Always in my suitcase is lengths of yarn and my crochet needles in different sizes. So I am too. Yeah, little flowers, little bows. These would be perfect for.
And it's great because the Essilon's got a really nice sheen to it as well. A really nice feel, like a silky feel to it. So it's great for crocheting.
I have crocheted with this before. I'm sure it was a 0.9. Might have been the slightly finer one. And some yarns that you work with feel quite soft when you kind of feel them, but then as you start to crochet, they become rough. Yeah. I didn't find that with the
And they're a bit stiff, but these not. And I would say as well, if you've not sort of had a go at macrame or macrame before, go for the 0.9 because it's that little bit bigger.
Yes.
Things grow quicker.
And
you're not going to get as frustrated. So for me, this kit, as a sort of beginner to it,
great tip. Do keep those text messages coming in. It's 60777, so you text with the word JM Studio. We love hearing off you, and producer Toby's loves putting up your text, so do feel free to get in touch with us today. Okay, I'm back with you, Jan.
Okay, so what I would do is I would continue doing as many rows as I want, adding in as many gemstones as I want, and I would just continue down. So when I've got the length of work that I want, I've got those little areas that sort of fan off on the piece. So I'll show you how to do those. I'm not going to sit and bore you with these. So when you get down to the length that you're happy with, you'll have your two separate sides. So what you're going to do is take the inside cord and hold it across all three.
Okay. So the one closest to the centre.
The one closest to the centre, just hold it across all three. And then take the cords, we're going to work with the cords in turn from the middle out, okay? So take the one next to it, and again, you're going to do exactly the same. So again, it's the same knot, but you get a different look. So we're going to do one, and we're going to do two. Actually, I'm just going to pin those down a little bit so they don't move around too much. There, okay? So now we've got the cords sort of coming out this way. So now what we do, we take the next one, and we're going to do the same thing. But this time we're going to do one, but I'm going to sort of let it sort of not sit it next to it. See, we've got a little gap there. So it's going to create that fan section. We've got one and two. So now it's sort of coming down and you've got that little section there. So with the last one, and actually the more you've got, the more of a sweep you will find happens, but you can see that then sort of fans out. Okay, so there's one, and there's two. So that's the first row of that. And then what I'm going to do, actually, I've moved the board around an awful lot. So now what we're going to do is we've got our 4 cords again. 3 of them are sort of coming in this direction, and 1 of them's here. So we're going to take the one closest to the centre again, and we're going to do exactly the same. But this time, we're going to do the same knots, but we're going to bring them right up next to that row. And you just do that again with all 3 of them. Sorry, there we go. So what we're doing, we're creating that sort of little drop section there. This one's a bit loose, so I'm going to pull that in. There, and on the last one, and so you see it's the same knot, but you're getting a different look each time. So now what we've done, we've got that little sort of section here, which is probably not really defined on here. You can't probably see against the white, but now we're creating these little sections that sort of like little waves that sit together. And what I did 3 of those, and then all I did is the ends, make sure they're nice and tight. I put a dab of glue on the ends of all of them, let them dry and cut them off. This bottom section that's coming out of the bottom, what I did is I popped on one of the angelite, just there, tied a little knot in there, put a dab of glue on it, did exactly the same on the other side, And these little sections that you've got sticking out here, again, put a little dab of glue on the end of all of them, and then when it's dry, just snip them all off. And that's basically it. So the pendant, you sort of follow that down, and if you turn it over, like I say, you get a different technique, different sort of pattern. I mean, you can do it all in the same look. But once you've got those basic knots, you can just have a play around and do whatever you want, really.
I like that about it, that once you've got it, you can kind of put your own feel and spin on it and just have a go.
And that's the thing, and because you've got so much cord,
really
so much lesson cord, just have a play. There's no right or wrong way, so once you've got the technique, do your own thing.
You really, really do. Now, I have the opportunity for you to get your hands on a stunning selection of this wonderful Sunstone right here. And I've got to say, I think this is going to go phenomenally well with the metal beads that we've just added to this collection. We're going to bring this to you over there in a moment or two. But right now, do you fancy a little sneaky peeky at my deal of the day? There it is, shining away like magic stalactites. Isn't it? They are exceptional, don't you think?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
I've got something very mischievous to tell you. Hang on, I've not sat down yet. I've got something very mischievous to tell you. Whilst I was in the office earlier on, I fancied being a bit mischievous. You know, you get those days where you just feel a little bit like you want to be just a bit naughty. Like earlier on when I reminded Pete about that whisper incident he had. Do you remember that? Do you remember that whisper incident? Someone just whispered and I reminded him of it. He had a cold whisper once and it snapped his front tooth in half, bless him. Whisper, possibly one of the airiest of all chocolate bars, bless him. But sometimes I do feel it could have, of course, been other airy chocolates such as Aero and a twirl. Milky Way. Good one, Brother Pete. Now, I just fancied being a little bit mischievous today, so I decided to ask whether or not we could do a few cheeky prices, and this is going to be one of them. And the fact of the matter is we don't even need to, because look at the quality of this. The quality of this is epic. I mean, look at what we've got here. All of that Sunstone. Now, I've obviously just twisted this around my arm so that you can see it. But what you're getting here is something so high quality. I mean, you've got these elements of those beautiful, striking, glittering kind of elements known as aventurescence. These are absolutely beautiful elements, of course. In there you get your feldspar kind of elements within there, and that is mixed in with all the other components of this, and you get this shine, this beam of submetallic interest in each gemstone. Now, those are completely and absolutely natural. Those are meant to be there. It is a phenomenal gemstone. It's a phenomenon gemstone. And it's something that essentially means what we're bringing to you is a gemstone that doesn't just do its normal job of clarity and interest. It's giving you such an epic amount of quality. Now, I don't mind asking for naughty, cheeky deals like this, and I really don't. Well, I sort of do. I'm not really that kind of brash kind of person who sort of goes out and will kind of, I want this, I demand this today. I'm not. I'm totally laid back. I'm chilled out. I'll be honest, I prefer talking about, like I have today, what's your favourite style of Easter egg? We've gone through all of the Easter eggs today. Brucey Boners, who you'll know, director, says, I'm not interested in chocolate. Obviously, I wasn't having any of that. So I was coming up with, what about layers of wafer-thin ham? Wafer-thin ham in egg shape. What about if you got a big crisp egg, and then you cracked into the crispy egg, and on the inside, there was salsa dip? Oh, I'm coming up with all these ideas. I'm more that person. But now and again, I do like to go and ask for little treats. The fact of the matter is, when I ask for treats like this, I get it given on a proviso. And the proviso is, okay, Becky, you can do it if you sell out of a very decent quantity of them. You either need to sell out entirely or you need to sell out of minimum 95%. You have to work with me on this. If you want me to be able to ask for more great deals and more exceptional offers and more naughty price points, then you have to be there with me on this. Your price point today should have been. Now that already is great because look, these are never-ending necklaces that we've got here. I've seen these sold in other places $14.95, and that is an auction site and a drop-down price point. $14.95 I've seen these sold at, a never-ending necklace of gemstones, nugget style, just like this. I've asked for a naughty price point, but you need to work with me on this. You ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? For 2 strands, you're getting 2 double strands here. £4.95. I've managed to get these for you at £4.95. And look at the amount you're getting. You're getting a mammoth carat weight here. You're getting 480 carats worth of these genuine gemstones. Now, you know and I know we're not normally allowed to do that price point. I did have to ask, I had to ask my producer and I had to ask management for this deal, okay? If you want more deals like this, if you want more treats like this, I am prepared to ask. Look at the quality. I'm prepared to ask in particular when I love the quality like this. The only reason I asked for it, the only reason I wanted to do it is because we had a decent quantity. But of course that quantity has been knocked in half because as soon as we get 2 of the same gemstone strands or we put them in a bundle, obviously you've halved your maximum quantity, if that makes sense. So I've halved my maximum quantity. So I still wanted to do a really great deal on these, and I really just wanted to kind of dip my toe in the water, as it were, to kind of go, right, listen, I'm back on the mid-show. And there'll be a lot of new people who've joined us in the last year who haven't got a clue who I am. And I am one of those people who, you know, I will be straight with you. If I think the quality is great, I will say it. I will be one of those people who will give you my ideas and my input. And I will be one of those people who, if I can, will give you a great deal on treats. And this is a great deal, Jan. Isn't that safe to say?
Yeah. That's absolutely amazing for the amount of gemstones that you've got there and the quality of them. Because when you were standing next to me and looking at them there, they sparkle. They've got that real sparkle there within them. They're beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they?
They are stunning. And actually, you know, I'm really fussy about what I put with my pearls, but I'd put them with pearls because I think they look beautiful.
Me too. I love them with the pearls. They'd be gorgeous. And I just want to say, I had a little nosy earlier on another site, on another channel. I know I shouldn't, but I was doing my makeup. I do that sort of thing. I'm nosy. And I saw rose gold tone, so not rose gold, even plate, rose gold tone metal with crystals, so not real, not made by Mother Nature, man-made, in this same colour, in a stud pair of earrings. And I mean, they were absolutely tiny. £26 they were. This is the real deal at $4.95. Amazing deal, really astonishing. Right here, right now, I'm going to bring you a special treat. It is our stop by. Ever seen this one by itself and being told? This is cherry Baltic amber. Oh, indeed. What do you think of this, please, in the rose shape?
Wow. Wow, that's so pretty, aren't they? Look at that. That is gorgeous. As a ring, that would be beautiful.
Oh, I mean, it's the perfect size for a ring. It is the perfect size for a ring. It really, really is. Let me show you that. Perfect size for a ring. This is your cherry Baltic amber. Now, a lot of you might ask, okay, what is the Baltic amber? What are we talking about here? Well, for me, it's a snapshot of history. The earliest of kind of amber, ranging around about 50 million years, can be upwards, it can be onwards. It is an organic. That's why you haven't got carat weight. Some people, when they're new to us, think, hang on, that's not got carat weight, mustn't mean it's real. Well, no, it absolutely is real deal. It's just the fact that it is a organic, and therefore it doesn't have a carat weight, just like the likes of your pearls or your jet wouldn't. This is genuine snapshot of history. You get all of these gorgeous inclusions inside, which are from ancient times. We're looking at, you know, kind of pieces trapped within these that could be very historic indeed. You've got elements within here that absolutely could date back to kind of, you know, your prehistoric times, in fact. You get organics and natural kind of details and treats within here which are naturally occurring, and the fact of the matter is that with these, what you get is kind of well, different every time. You get something different every single time within these. You really do. You get that beautiful, interesting side, which could be organics, creatures that no longer exist, that are completely extinct on Earth. And what that means is you get something completely different. The fact of the matter is that we've not only got that interest of detail, but we've also got this shaping. Now, why is this shaping important? This shaping is very, very important because when you are working with general cabochons, you'll work with the flat side down, won't you? And then the dome on top. We flip reverse this, and what that means is that when you're wearing this as the likes of a ring, it gives you a nice normal prong. Your price point today on this? £7.95. What do you think?
Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Wow. Wow, yeah. I mean, if you made a ring with that, you know, you're not going to be charging £7.95 for it, are you?
How much would you be?
For me, that's got to be like 30 plus, hasn't it? It's got to be. It's got to be. It's just so beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got to be £35, something like that, isn't it? Got to be.
Surely. And don't forget, Jan does sell her jewellery. She makes and sells her jewellery. So yeah, £35.
Yeah, that's what I would do. If I had that and I made a ring with it, that's the price that I would put it up for in the cabinet that I sell in.
Yeah. Absolutely, and I think great price time and time again, because I opted for ammo with my mum and dad's Christmas gift, and I tell you what, none of them were anywhere near that price point. I can tell you that for absolutely nothing at all. What metals would you be pairing this with?
Ooh, well, gold would be nice. Rose gold would look fabulous as well. I think I'd stick with gold, to be honest with you, because I think it would look really sort of sumptuous, wouldn't it, against that lovely sort of dark colour. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And don't forget that dark colour is something very much sought after as well. When you're talking about the dark colour of amber, you generally talk about ageing, you're generally talking about the oxidisation of it. Not always darker the older is the case, but what you've got here is the opportunity for your kind of interest of colour, realistically. Do you kind of like these carving and the shape? Do you think that will add to a sale?
I think it does, because it also adds to sort of like the design process. Because as soon as I look at that, I instantly see a ring. It all, you know, almost tells you what you know, what it wants to be. Yeah. But because that detail's there, you can keep it quite simple and let the actual gemstone, let the amber do the work for you. You know, the work's already done. It's carved beautifully, so you can just do minimal work with it, but get maximum return.
Definitely.
That's what I like.
Yeah, it's done some of the work for you, and therefore you don't have to overwork it.
No. It's beautiful.
Isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It is very special indeed. Okay, everybody, we are heading on over to a break right here, right now, and I'm bringing to you a double star buy. Now, in this double star buy, you are going to get one of my favourite gemstones in one of the rarest tones, and you're going to be getting the Tears of Mermaids. Stay tuned to find out what they both are, brand new, after the break.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. Oh, it's so nice to be with all of you, it really is. My name is Rebecca Reddican, but you can call me Becky, and today I am joined by the Prince of Jewellery Maker. Yes, it's the artist formerly known as Janet. It's Jan!
I feel like I should burst into song when you do that.
Yeah, you should.
Shouldn't I?
Ben, my director, suggested earlier that we give you a purple chain bundle.
Oh, no, that would have been good.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
still
good one,
time, Jan. Now I am joined by Jan all the way through until 5 o'clock. Today I've got loads coming up for you. I've got a whole hour of Last Chance Saloon. That means low stock opportunity, amazing price points. That's coming up for you in my final hour at around about 4 o'clock. So I've got that coming up. That means if you love Fast and Furious, if you love it to be like, okay, that product's not for me, how long until they get on to the next one? Don't worry, it's not going to be like that, because as soon as we are lower in stock, we're going to be moving straight on. So really excited about that hour. I've also got a whole nother kit, which I'm already wearing one of the pieces for. Jan, this is a fab kit, isn't it?
I loved it. Again, I loved it. I've been so lucky with my kits. Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah, I just loved it.
It's fab, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
It really is.
The gemstones are beautiful. The wire combination is beautiful.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mixture of wires in there. And you've got one that kind of spins. Oh, can't wait to show you. I'll show you later. But right here, right now, we're diving on into a double whammy of your star buys. The first one I gave you a little bit of hint of was the Tears of Mermaids. And here it is. Your Aquamarine. Why was that funny, Kerry? Was it just my voice?
It's a bit scary.
Was it?
Very scary.
It was just a bit weird. It was weird and scary.
Yeah, bit.
That's what I go for, ladies and gentlemen. Weary. Or
Scared.
Scared. Ooh. Oh, Babs, I've got to go to the hospital. Honestly, I've got a right swelling on my scared. Sounds like that, doesn't it? Anyway, Aquamarine, ladies and gentlemen. This is an exceptional strand of your Aquamarine, because look at the brightness in this. Isn't that fantabulous? You've got a real interest in light kind of bursting through these. Two reasons for that. You're getting a double whammy of it. Number one, Aquamarine has a really high RI. It really does. You're looking at around about a 1.56 on the RI. That means the internal life of this gives you a lot of light, and brilliance from the heart of the gemstone. But also, you've got the facets on this. Now, because you've got all of those facets on this, means that you're getting a mammoth amount of luster on the surface of these as well. So it's almost like a double whammy. It's almost like a double deal. It's almost like a double effect that you're getting with this. When we think of Aquamarine and we think of clarity and we think of luster point, we think money, money, money. We think high price. We think, can I be bothered to put petrol in my car this week, or would I prefer to have this aquamarine? Because I mean, I can bring you aquamarines at under £30 that are completely and absolutely opaque. That's kind of doable. Why? Because Mother Nature makes a lot of opaque aquamarines. But when we're getting something kind of, let's say when we're getting something that's going to be sold, that's going to be valued, that's going to be kind of shown in these high-end pieces, you're not looking for the opaque appeal, because that's not what brings in the big money. You're not going to be likely to see a totally opaque aquamarine in the likes of your Tiffany Blue Book, in the likes of your you know, Cartier. You're not likely to see those high-end jewelry houses, of course there aren't many more, working with an opaque aquamarine, because it's not the thing that brings in the high-end look and appeal. Today, though, I'm about to bring you this absolutely exceptional opportunity. Your price point today on these ones is £6.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen, to get your hands on aquamarine. This has got clarity, this has got diaphanity, essentially. This has got luster point of kind of facets and everything else at £6.95 for that much clarity. I would not expect that at all. I would not expect that at all. Would you, Jan?
No, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, for me, at that price, I'd be multi buying on those, because they are stunning. Great for channel setting, perfect for channel setting, great for spaces between pearls.
Yeah.
Those are the two things that I instantly think of.
Yeah.
Again, rings, you only need to put 3 or 5 into a ring.
Yeah.
So, you know, that strand will go a long way.
It'll go a really, really long way. Won't it, Manager Scott? Don't you try and be sneaky peeking in. Don't you try and sneaky peeky in. This is Manager Scott.
This is the second time in a day. Privileged.
To be honest, the ladies and gentlemen at home, I don't think can get enough of that lovely coiffured hair.
It's messy today.
It's good, it's good.
Messy.
It's looking good. What have you brought me?
There's some more shards.
Oh.
Ooh.
Silver shards.
Where did you find these?
I'm in the van. I'm rooting around.
Oh yeah, honestly. He's such a van hunter, this one. Thanks, Manager Scott. Have a little look what he's brought us. Not a lot of men can pull off that much check, can they? Do you know what I mean? Not a lot. But he's working it today, isn't he? That's Manager Scott for you. Look what he's brought us. Oh. That's special, isn't it? And look at those together. The silver one coming up for you at the end of this hour. Nice work, ladies and gentlemen, who's getting your aquamarine in big, fat, stocky quantities. Great to see all of you out there. If I wanted to work these two together, would I, could I, and should I?
Yeah, I don't see what they'd go beautifully together. The silver and the blue look gorgeous, don't they? So really, you could just space them out. Maybe put 2 beading threads through. So you've got 2 sort of sections of the aquamarine, and then the shards. Like a really nice big neck piece would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Idea. Really nice idea. Yeah. That's coming up for you in a wee while. Thank you, Manager Scott, for that. Don't forget, keep your texts coming in. We've had loads of lovely texts today. It's been really nice to hear from you all. Text us in 60777. If you have got any questions for Jan, absolutely feel free. She makes jewellery, she sells her jewellery, she kind of, you know, does great demonstrations as we see time and time again. If you've got any questions for Jan, do feel free to get in touch with us, such as, Jan.
Yes.
If you were to be a savoury Easter egg,
right,
what savoury Easter egg would you be and why, or would you create?
I'd be a Greek salad Easter egg.
A Greek, right, how would that, what are we talking, leaves over?
Yeah, we've got salad, and then you open that up and you've got olives in there, you've got feta, tomatoes, onions.
Oh, that's
so a really sort of Greek salad, and then some more in there.
Brilliant. I love that. See, easy question, isn't it? Yeah. Pizza Easter egg. Yeah, brilliant. Well, like a calzone. You open it up and you just get all this cheesy. I forgot what else. Forgot what else is in the pizza.
Cheesy cheese.
Cheesy. Tomato. You get pizza on the inside. That's a great idea. You can ask Janet. You can ask the artist formerly known as Janet. Jan, any question you like today, do feel free to message us in 60777, start your text through a JM Studio. Loads of you come in for this Aquamarine, and I'm about to do my second stop eye. And I've got to say, these just pair perfectly together because these are just the colours of the year.
They are so pretty together, aren't they?
Pink opal. They look fab, don't they?
Those shapes are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really sort of soft and feminine, but you get that sort of structure as well. Really, really lovely.
Yeah. They've got that beautiful colouring together. Now, don't forget, when we're referring to the Pantone colours of these, what we're talking about is that governing body, as it were. That body who kind of comes up with these colour palettes throughout the year. It's the first year ever they've picked two colours. Ever, ever, ever. And what that means is you're going to see this pair of colours kind of creep into your wardrobe, your homeware. You're going to see it in catalogues, you're going to see it in jewellery. It's something that kind of just really is the palette of the year, to be honest. And for me, and for Pantone, they brought these two colours together because they loved the romance and the calmness of both of the colours. And I have to say, when I look at Aquamarine and opal together anyway, that kind of calmness, I think, is kind of portrayed because you get that beautiful, gentle colouring. None of it's acid or over the top or in your face or like spicy in colour. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of nice and neutral and relaxing, isn't it? So for me, these colours perfect together. If you got the Aquamarine, it'll be rude not to get the pink opal. Your price point today. Wow!
Crazy.
Now, do you know that pink opal has been used in some of the most expensive pieces in the world? This has been used in a piece that was put off to auction kind of last year, year before, and sold for mammoth amounts of money. I'm talking it sold for a good sort of couple of 100,000 because it had pink opal. It had a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of diamond about it, but the main feature, the main piece was the pink opal. This isn't a gemstone that you just kind of fall across when you're walking in the park. Do you know what I mean? This isn't one of those where you just kind of, you're walking the dog on the beach and you go, oh, look at that, it's that piece of pink opal. It's not like that. It's not one of those readily available gemstones. This is a phenomenal price for that.
It's crazy. Because if I was just thinking about, if I made a pair of earrings, so I'd got one of the pink opal and maybe one or two of the aquamarine, I'd be charging 20 plus for those earrings. So you've got pink opal and aquamarine. I'd probably put sterling with it.
Yeah.
And you've got, you know, 20 plus pound pair of earrings. And that's using maybe 2 gemstones off each strand.
Yeah, and that's it. And that's it. You've made big time your money back on the entire strand.
And they're beautiful. They look beautiful.
They are. They're really pretty together. Well done to all of you. Nice having an unusual shape on that opal as well, isn't it?
It is, and I think together as well they're nice because you've got that rondelle and it's sort of faceted as well.
Yeah.
And you've got the angles of that shape. Like I say, really pretty, really feminine, but it's got that angular shape to it as well.
Really
so really
nice.
Contemporary as well. Really lovely.
Really, really good idea. And just a thought, miss my nose. Just a thought. How do you do that? It's like a face windscreen wiper. That is poor coordination. But I can do this with my eyes closed. That's one for the CV. Oh, look at these together. They look fantabulous. Coming up in 50 minutes. 15 minutes. This coming up as a star buy. Don't you go waving them at me, Brother Pete, and then offering them around to everyone else. Cookies, ladies and gentlemen. He's waving his cookies around. Right, I'm bringing these to you today at an amazing, amazing price point. And I've got to say that if you want, I would honestly stick around for those. Say to me again, Poppy. Can I give the desk a bit of a wipe? The only thing is, this stuff that you're seeing on the desk is actually under the perspex, which is it's not. Sorry about that. We'll make a note of it. Okay, moving on. Those are coming up to you at a really silly price, and those are one of the ones that I actually brought to you. I've asked Scotty Bloody, bye, Kerry. Have a nice afternoon. Bye. Have fun scrapbooking, Kerry. I've got for you, ladies and gentlemen, a collection of your gemstones. Yeah, see you soon as well, Ollie. I've got for you here a trio of your gorgeous gemstones. Really deep, intense hue to these. Now, black agate, discuss, please, Jan. What does it mean to you?
For me, it's sort of like, I'd say, if I had to describe it in one word, I'd say essential. Because it's an essential stash item. Because black and white gemstones will go with any other gemstone you've got. So, you know, if you've got some silver, whatever gemstone you've got, you can always rely on a black gemstone to sort of step up to the plate and sort of sit nicely against anything.
Yes.
But together, because you've got those graduating sizes as well, you can make great sort of neck pieces on their own, just in the black. So if you just go for that black look, you've got those different sizes. So you can do weaves with them. But yeah, for me, they're an essential in my stash.
Yeah. And that is what we're looking for, isn't it? I mean, sometimes it's lush to see a strand and go, oh my gosh, this is my idea and that's what I'm going to do when I get it. But with things like this, I'm sure ideas are popping to mind to all of you, but actually to be able to get this amount of variation in the sizing, but still we've got that symmetry of the shape, the colour, the gemstone itself, this is the type of thing that we can have in our selection time and time and time again, really, isn't it?
It is. It is, and it'll be there, and it'll be the main player in a piece if you want it to be.
Yeah.
But it'll be a supporting act brilliantly as well.
Definitely,
you know,
definitely.
So it's a real good all-rounder.
Really good all-rounder. I've got a big amount of these for you, ladies and gentlemen. Great quantity, great quality, and a fantastical price point. Just £6.95, and you do get the 3 strands. The 3 strand sizes we're looking at here, you've got 6mm, you've got 4mm, and you've got 3mm on these. So a really nice little graduation within there. And to have it on an entire strand makes it really good, doesn't it?
Because you can make a graduated necklace, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
So you've got that. So if I was doing a silver pendant or something and I wanted it on a gemstone necklace, this would be what the thing I would use.
Yeah.
The smaller ones you can channel set with them. So you can do lots of things with it. But that colour is just going to sit next to anything.
Really is going to be stunning, isn't it? It's just going to be beautiful. Very, very, very pretty collection we've got there. And just to let every single one of you know, I've got 3 strands for you there. And you do get them all for just £6.95. Genuine gemstone. Great deal. Okay. How do we feel about getting our hands on some more sunstone? Because I brought you some sunstone earlier on in that loop-de-loop, naughty, shh, don't tell, stranders. Style buy, was it? I don't know. Was it just a deal? It wasn't even a style buy, was it? I brought you sunstone earlier. There we go. And I've got this one which will go phenomenally with it. Now I want to be able to show you kind of the internal interest within each one of these. Sunstone is one of those ancient gemstones which has so much history, folklore and tale. If you read about this, you'll hear stories about the gods capturing the sun, and you'll hear about kind of mythical creatures and beings working with this gemstone. You'll hear about how this has been used in the likes of medicines before, and how they used to believe that it would kind of bring revitalize life, let's say. It's one of those gemstones that is just interesting in the history of it, and I'm one of those kind of history buff people. Well, I'm not, that's a lie. I am when it comes to gemstones. I'm not in real life. I can't remember dates. I can't remember I have a joke with my friends, which is basically, if you're referring to a time or a fashion trend, it's either before the Romans or after the Romans. That's kind of as close to history as we can get, you know. It's before or after. I couldn't really pinpoint exact time of the Romans, but it's that kind of, you know, it's that kind of, yeah, do you remember that time after the Romans? What, 3 years ago? Yeah, about that, you know, it's that kind of, I'm rubbish at it. I did used to want to be an archaeologist before I A, realised that I was rubbish at history, and B, realised you didn't find a whole dinosaur every day. That wasn't for me. But if you're into kind of history of gemstones, then this is a great one to get into. And there's something about the history of gemstones that does inspire me, unlike most of the history does. It's got this stunning look and appeal, and you can see the quality. If I just give one a little shimmy for you, It's easier to see it in real life as well, because the lights in here are obviously phoned. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, £11.95 for a phenomenon gemstone like this. What do you think?
Beautiful. That would be a great addition actually to the next kit.
Yeah, you're right.
Wouldn't it?
That
shape
right.
would be perfect.
Because it'd go perfectly with some of the different colours we've got, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Really, really pretty.
Yeah, really pretty. And we've got some drops, and we've got kind of this colour palette actually, haven't we?
Yeah, be beautiful.
Really will go sensationally well. £11.95 to get that amount is something, a bit of a corker really. Moving on, you say. Green amethyst, not something we get to see that often at all, but we're bringing you some today. These are very special indeed. Look how elongated these are.
Ooh.
Aren't they? That's not your standard, is it?
They're beautiful, aren't they? The clarity is just amazing, isn't it? And the sparkle from them.
Phenomenal. It is just phenomenal, isn't it?
They're beautiful.
What would you be doing with these, Jen?
Oh, see, a real sort of tassel with those would look great. Earrings would look beautiful. They're perfect for earrings, aren't they? Because they'll move around and sort of catch the light. You can make rings with them. That'd be really pretty.
That'd be really.
You can make really stunning flowers with them as well. Really sort of eye-catching flowers. Yeah, I love those.
Now,
stunning.
They have got that kind of nature colouring and look about them, haven't they? And then they've got that elongation, which is slightly longer than you used to see, but it was still keeping that kind of delicate edge to it, because they are still super fine, but they have got that length on there. Really beautiful that we've got these. You've got a stunning gemstone, birthstone of course, and obviously a zodiac stone also. Your price point today on this one? What do you think?
I think it's going mad today. Yeah, for me, I'd make one ring and that's my money back.
Yeah.
Well, and more.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they are beautiful. They're stunning.
They really are something very,
the
very special.
The colour's gorgeous. And they're really eye-catching, aren't they?
They truly are. And I think even if I show this kind of against the skin, you'll be able to see that glow. Can you see it where you are, Brother Pete?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Say hello to ladies and gentlemen at home.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
There's Brother Pete. He doesn't just stand there all the time. He's bringing me something exciting.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bro Pete. Oh, you just brought me a wire bundle.
Yeah, I did.
You little love.
Yeah, I did.
Coming up in the next hour. Can you see that glow? Can you see how the light kind of bounces through these? It's really a very illuminating strand, isn't it?
It's really, really pretty, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And again, it's going to go with lots and lots of gemstones. A lot of the gemstones we bought today, you know, they're going to go with them.
Really is, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty
you
much
could
everything.
go shardy if you wanted to. Anyone fancying a little bit of a shardy look? Look how it picks up the colour because of that clarity.
Yeah, that's nice because you've got the smoothness of the amethyst, and then you've got that sort of the shards that look more organic, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're really beautiful.
Very organic indeed. I love that you're getting that kind of range and appeal. And if I put it with my star by as well, if I put it with the likes of my Labradorite too, what do you think of them together?
Yeah.
Coming up in 5 minutes for you today, ladies and gentlemen. They work really well.
They do, because the amethyst then brings out the greens in the Labradorite, doesn't it? Really pretty.
It's just stunning, isn't it? Really phenomenally eye-catching. Do not forget, Jan is with us all afternoon. Feel free to get your text messages into her. Any questions you might have for her, do feel free to text us in. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. We've had some text messages in. Oh, if I was a savoury egg, we talked about eggs. And we were talking about Easter eggs earlier on, and Bruce, the director of The Late Show, you'll know him, he'll be on in a bit, was saying he doesn't like chocolate. So I said to him, if you were a savoury egg, Kiana, what would you be? And if she was a savoury egg, oh, I'd be bacon. Oh, a bacon egg. Now, I'm going to go a step further with that, if you don't mind, Anne. I'm going to say bacon. You crack into it, inside... No, I'm not thinking beans. I'm thinking more pancakes.
Oh, yeah, I'm liking that.
Pancakes and syrup. Although, does that make it sweet then? Oh no, it makes it sweet, doesn't it? All right, scrambled egg in the egg. That's funny and nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you partake?
Yeah. What? Scrambled egg and bacon?
Yeah,
Oh,
in an egg.
yeah, every time.
It would be cold though. Or would it? Doesn't have to be.
No.
I love, this is Toby, producer Toby. Say hello, producer Toby. Hello, producer Toby. Where are you? There you are. He's just waving at nothing. Why can't anyone see you? Has Ben walked away from the directing table? There he is, there's Toby. I love Toby's analogy. Toby just goes, bacon's bacon, isn't it? Bacon's bacon. Like, it doesn't matter if it's hot or cold, it's bacon. Love that. Loads of you treating yourself to those ones today. Isn't a savoury egg just an egg? No, like a savoury, I'm talking like an Easter egg. So if someone doesn't like an Easter egg, if they could make their own savoury egg, what would it be? I like your idea.
So you could do it like a Scotch egg. You could put sort of the bacon on the outside. Oh yeah, big Scotch egg.
Massive Scotch egg.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's a great idea. I'm making you hungry now, aren't I? $9.95 is your price point on that green amethyst. Don't forget the Labradorite coming up in minutes. Team, start thinking about your savoury egg ideas, please. Very important. Is it these ones on the tea bar, Poppet? Oh, Peacock shell pearl. Ooh, bundle. Got some bundle treats for you here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a bundle of your shell pearl in this wonderful peacock tealy colour. That little disco balls of fun, aren't they?
They're great, aren't they? Lovely colour.
Peacock green, they're described as 12 mil. Now, what would you be doing with these ones, please, Jan?
I think I'd probably restrand them. Just do something really, really simple with them. Because you've got that facet on there as well. They're just really lovely. They sparkle. So, yeah, I think I'll just restrand them. Put a nice sort of toggle clasp on it. And you're away, aren't you?
When you've got big, bold statement pieces like this, do you think they catch people's eye?
Yes, definitely. I mean, it's like Hannah Osborne. She wears some really big, sort of chunky, really bold necklaces. Really, really lovely. And I think as a necklace, just having a strand of the larger gemstones is really, really eye-catching.
Really going to grabbing some attention, aren't they, to be honest? These are big, bold and eye-catching. You have got a double strander here. You do have your two strands, as it were, and they'll give you a really eye-catching look and appeal. What I've got for you here, ladies and gentlemen, is something very special. Your price point today on these dramatic strands should be shoulda, woulda, coulda. Just like our savoury eggs, we are smashing these prices today. £9.95 for you today on this one. That is a phenomenal price point for both of these strands. I mean, at that price point, surely, you know, a big funky pair of stud earrings with these, you're going to be knocking up around that price point. Even just your everyday kind of stalls, you know, by that I mean, you know, maybe your fairs, or say schools, where sometimes we can look for slightly lower price points. That for a big funky pair of these.
But even if you made earrings with them and sold them at £5 a pair, you know, which I wouldn't.
No.
But even if you did that, the potential profit in them, excuse me, is amazing.
Yeah. We've got another egg coming in, Toby's just told me. I feel like we should get some sort of egg noise. Is that what you describe as an egg noise, or was that more gladiator?
You need a cracking noise, don't you?
That was what that was.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Bex.
I always thought that I was quite good at that. Some people might say I was cracking at it. Okay, wrong audience. This is from Deb saying, my egg would be Yorkshire pudding with roast dinner inside. Oh, well, you're chatting to a northern lover, and that is way me.
That's
that is
cracking.
A great. That is. I used that quite recently, Jan.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, did you?
That is. It's all about the timing, I find, John.
All right, sorry.
That is a great idea. Yeah, Yorkshire pudding, and you'd have a roast inside.
Yeah. Lots of roast potatoes, roast parsnips. Oh, yeah. Lots of
That's
gravy.
a great idea. Lots of gravy. You know, Jan is all about the gravy. You know that. What about what meat would you have inside?
Oh, lamb.
Would you? Lamb? I did not see that coming.
Yeah.
Possibly the rarest of all. Ben's now going, bit expensive for an egg, all of this. I don't know. Helena, old producer, was having a nosy online before doing, and I quote, a list of eggs to ask her boyfriend for. A list. And she was clicking on ones and looking at ones £50 and upwards.
Yeah.
It's expensive, isn't it? Anyway, feel free to message in today. We love hearing from you, we really do. £9.95 on this one. Lots of you multi-purchasing on that. Okay, everybody, let's head on over, shall we, to that special strand. Stand by. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, not enough time to explain this. All I'm going to say is I've got 150. All I'm going to say is I did the, hey, guys, wouldn't it be fun if we did like a really silly price on this? And then left it silent, and that essentially means that your producer and your manager kind of have to fill the silence. And let's face it, if you just go silent and just be quiet and eye them, no one wants to kind of go, actually, no, let's not do that. So I did it. I kind of got a very, 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 very naughty price point on this one for you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get your hands on this, not actually been seen on air, this one, since November. 16th of November is the last time this was seen. So we haven't seen it for a very, very, very long time. And I can guarantee you this is the lowest ever price point this strand has been to. We are going to break the rules on this today. Treat yourself, because it's a bargain. The graphics are in, ladies and gentlemen, 55 carats worth on these ones, and look at the absolutely captivating shine and sheen and shiller. I mean, that Labradorite just vibrating underneath the surface of this is phenomenal. I've got pinks, I've got golds, I've got teals, I've got blues, I've got purples, I've got pinks, I've got greens coming through here on each of these, with the opportunity to naturally give me that decadence of shine and sparkle. And I mean, even if I turn this really, really slowly, I love that about Labradorite. You can turn it really, really, really slowly. So that can be just, you know, when you're looking in the shops over what Easter eggs you want to purchase. You could have a little look at these really, really, really slowly moving. That's kind of the look you're going to get. Or then when you really go for it, you get that strut look, like you're strutting through the park, or you're late for you know, pick up the kids or whatever. You know, you get those two looks with it. This for me is an exceptional strand. Now, I need everyone to trust me on this. I did get given this on the proviso that I sell out of a massive quantity. I also got given this on the proviso that, ladies and gentlemen, I made sure enough of you were in already for it. So I've already got a few of you checked out, but it's literally a handful. Web bidders are currently seeing this price point I'm about to show you. £6.95, already a phenomenal price. Get yourself on the phone lines, ladies and gentlemen, please. You've got to be with me on this one, because at the end of the day, if I take this to a silly price point, a naughty price point, management will say to me, hang on, they'll say to me, wait, you can't take it down that low, because A, you've got to get into the rules, because you can't go below £6.95 on a general strand, in particular when you've not seen something in months. All right, maybe now and again, if we've got like a handful of them left, we've got like 30 of them left, then all right, people will let me off with it, because you've only got a handful, so it's not going to make a massive, massive impact. But when you haven't seen something like this since, you know, November, then there's no real reason to do it. I just fancy doing it, I just fancy trying it, and it is kind of my way of going, welcome back, Metro people. And if you kind of don't know me, then I am prepared to go and ask for really, really, really naughty deals that we are told flat out we are not allowed to do. So truly, I'm about to do something silly, but the more of you do need to come in. Thank you already to all of you who are coming in. It's great to see you all. I promise you I will be taking at least 50p off the price of this today. And you know, 50p doesn't sound great, does it? 50p sounds rubbish. But if you found 50p down the back of your sofa, would you throw it in the bin? Exactly, you wouldn't, would you? You'd probably put it, exactly. You'd put it towards your cracking deals, wouldn't you? You would. The whole egg shape. That was good, wasn't it? Now, there's already loads of you coming in for these. It's wonderful to see you all. Let me just show you against the black as well. And I want to be able to show you the quality of this, the shine of this, the sparkle of this. No need to take it down to the price point that you're kind of about to see. I just want to say to every single one of you, well done to all of you. Well done to Carefully, to Renfrewshire. What does that say? Renfrewshire. Renfrewshire. Oh, I'm so glad you're saying it as rubbishly as I am, producer Toby. It's the W that's throwing me off. R-E-N-F-R-E-W Shire.
Renfrewshire.
Renfrewshire. It's in Scotland. Okay, I'll start again. Carefully's coming through. Scotland's coming through as well, as is Essex, Aberdeenshire. It's lovely to see you too, London, and Sussex, and Nottinghamshire. Hey up, Cheshire, how are you, lovely ladies and gentlemen? Really nice to see you in today. Norfolk, nice to see you. Hello, Falkirk. Lovely to see you. Stacey, I'm not sure we've met before, but it's wonderful to have you on board with me. Hello to Derbyshire. Hey, Cheshire, really nice to see Cheshire in with us, as always. Coming back to Cheshire tonight. What have I got going on tonight? Nothing exciting, really. I have got some new masking fluid. I know, exciting. So I may well partake in a little bit of that. Masking fluid. Oh, it's for your painting. So you brush it on, it goes sort of a cleary colour, and then you can paint all over the top of it, and then you peel it off, and it leaves it white, leaves it stark.
So what would you paint on it then?
Pardon?
Why paint on it if you're going to rub it off? Oh, you mean areas? It leaves areas.
Areas.
Oh, you don't do the whole lot.
No.
That would be silly, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be silly, wouldn't it?
Oh, is that what you were all thinking? Yeah. No, you just do like a little bit. You just do
I'm
like,
with you now.
So say it was like I was doing this flower here, I might just leave these white bits that I want, and then you can just kind of go wild
I get
over
that,
it.
yeah.
Get it? So that's what I'm up to in Cheshire tonight. Lovely to see Greater Manchester, Highlands as well. Great to see you, Buckinghamshire. Hello, Tyne Weir. You ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for trusting in me. I promised over 50p off, didn't I? I'm actually going to beat it. £4.95 for one of our top-selling gemstones, for one of our biggest, most popular gemstones. This gemstone was voted numerous years, back to back to back, favourite gemstone, time and time again. And the fact of the matter is that since that vote's been going on, this have just raised in quality. It really has. Do you remember all the time, kind of, again, probably about 9 months ago, when we'd be in the other studio, it'd be like, I'm so sorry, the lights in here are rubbish, and you can't really see any of the Labradorescence. Well, the lights have stayed the same, the lighting situation has stayed the same, there's nothing different about these bulbs or the kind of the main setup of them. So it really is just the quality of our Labradorite that's gone up. Do not forget from me, this is the real deal. I need to tell you something, I was absolutely shocked and appalled at this morning whilst I was putting my makeup on, if you don't mind. This morning, watching another channel. I know I shouldn't, but I did, because it's one of those channels that sells loads of stuff and they don't always have jewellery on, so I was nosing at the jewellery section of it. And they had this bracelet of crystals, so man-made faux crystals that were this big. I mean, they were massive, they were huge, they were really big, and there was about 6 of them. And they were in rose-coloured, rose-tone metal. Rose tone. So it's not rose gold plate or anything else. Anyway, £63 they were. Now, £63. It was on a channel, so you don't expect huge extortionate prices on a channel. But it just goes to show you those were man-made, and there's nothing wrong with man-made at all. There's really not. You know, there's nothing wrong with your glasses and your fakes and your faux. There's not. There's a time and a place for these. But for me, I mean, I would prefer the real deal that actually has a bit of interest about it. These were just flat ones. They basically looked like just like glass, really. They were just plain. There wasn't anything that exciting about them. I mean, the design was gorgeous and it was really lovely. But for me, I'd rather make my own so that definitely no one else has got it. And I'd rather have the phenomenon of a Labradorescence, and I'd rather pay £4.95 for it.
And you can understand if people can't get genuine gemstones, but there's no reason why we can't now.
Yeah.
So, then at that price,
yeah,
why would you go for faux when you can have the real deal?
Yeah, I don't understand it. I really don't. No. Say no to faux gemstones. Say no to faux gemstones. I like that. Should we get that on a poster?
Should have t-shirts.
Shouldn't we?
Yeah. I want one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Loads of you treat yourself to these. Wonderful to see every single one of you. Let's have a little egg update. Michael, egg, savoury, go.
Savoury. Black pudding.
Ooh, black pudding.
And sausage, why not?
And sausage. That's a double whammy. That is, isn't it? Yeah. Black pudding and sausage. How are we going? Sausage on the inside. What are you saying? In the middle. Cara, who can make an egg? Wait, who can make an egg and who can make me an egg with potato scones on the outside stuffed with black pudding and sausage? Who can do that? Who can?
That sounds amazing.
Brother Pete can. Brother Pete's putting his hand up. That is a phenomenal idea.
Scottish sausage, the square sausage.
Square sausage inside. Yeah. Oh, around. Yeah. Cara, I love that idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I want that now.
And you could just go in for it. Ooh, just thought. Ooh. What about an Indian takeaway one? Bear with. Outside naan, inside your curry. You don't even need a knife and fork. You just go through the naan to the curry interface.
Be like a curry nacho, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
You could pick it up and stuff it in.
I like that idea. Brother Pete, get working on yours, please. You're up next. £4.95 on these ones today on that gorgeous Labradorite. Easter is just around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. Phenomenal. We're gonna play some ametrine. Now, I swear, this is my producer's favourite gemstone. He says it's not. He says he likes it, but it's not his favourite. It definitely is, ladies and gentlemen, because never, ever is there a show complete with Toby without this little beauty. How great is this going to go with those green amethyst?
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Isn't it?
They're gorgeous.
The strength and kind of difference in hue across these is phenomenal. Really, isn't it?
Wow, that's so pretty, isn't it?
Really eye-catching, isn't it? Superbly so. Can I show this against white? Do you mind? Because I need to really pick it up. Because it's the lights in here. Look at I want to show you the brilliance on this. Look at the brilliance on that piece of paper. Can you see those golds shining through and the purples reflected on the paper? Now that, ladies, look at it there. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is due to the strength of colour within this. And it's also due to the clarity within this. To be able to see that colouring now. I wouldn't do this test on every single ametrine we have because a lot of our ametrine is highly faceted and therefore you don't get this effect. But also often the clarity isn't as kind of high and obvious as this. But look, can you see the golds and the purples reflected? You're going to get that on your décolletage. You're going to get that appeal. You're going to get that beauty and look on these every single time. You really, really are. Genuine Bolivian ametrine, naturally occurring in these two colours. Your price point, £14.95. What do you think of these ones, please, at that price?
Again, they're beautiful. I love that shape. I love the smoothness of them. The beautiful sort of division of colour as well is really, really sort of strong, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Sorry, we've all just started chuckling because I don't know if you did this intentionally or not.
What did I do?
You said again.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
I did it intentionally, yeah.
And again.
That's why.
Again.
Again.
That's brilliant.
Egg. Yeah.
Again.
Again.
Well done, chick. Really happy with you on that one.
Oh, extraordinary.
I know, the yolks just keep coming today. Sorry. Just naff. Ametrine, stunning quality, really, 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 very, very pretty. It really is a stunning deal. You can really shell out on these ones, but you don't have to because at that price point, you're poaching. What?
Are you scrambling for things now, aren't you?
That is so good. £14.95 for you today on these ones. Nice work to every single one of you. How do you feel about adding a little bit of a smile to your face with these brand new, Scott brought them in, Star by Treats. These were brought into, nay, these were strutted into the studio by wonderful manager Scott. Oh my gosh, manager Scott is listening, isn't he? He watches us on the computer. I hope he's not got us on now because he's just heard me describing his walk as a strut. Makes him sound like he's in the full Monty or something, doesn't it? I've got for you here, brand spanking new, being brought into the studio by our manager earlier on, silver coated quartz. Now that is a really, really unique look. Because they're almost mattified actually, if that makes sense. You've obviously got this silver coating upon them, but they're not high shine lustrous. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get your hands on these, they're coming into your studio right here, right now. If you want to get your hands on them, it's brand spanking new, okay? There is your graphics. They're up here in the studio right here, right now. So if you want them, you know what to do, right? 0800 644 655. Get on the phone. Press option 1. Our lovely call centre will go, hello, Jewellery Maker. And you can tell them this code. The code is THPO94 today, ladies and gentlemen. So if you get your hands on that one, then you will be able to add these ones to your basket and they will wing their way to you in just a few days. You've got this gorgeous stalactite kind of look with these, haven't you? All of these really developed in this look. Don't forget, well, we used to kind of have these. The ancient Greeks used to believe that this was essentially water sent from the gods when we're dealing with the quartz. They used to believe it was sent from the gods, because when you walk into the areas where these are naturally forming, they form in very much a stalactite manner. Used to refer to them as crystallus. Now the crystallus, of course, when you walk in, you're seeing all of this shine, all of this beauty, all of this kind of mirror-like opportunity with the gemstones, and then they're formed in stalactite form. We've got those and stuck to that natural formation, that natural look, that natural appeal with these ones, which for me just almost is a little bit of a nod to them, a little bit of a nod to the ancient Greeks with that beautiful look. But then we've got the colouring, and that's made it very much more contemporary, hasn't it? Now I think for your multi-tonal pieces like this ring I've got coming up for you in demonstration a little bit later, going to be perfect together. We haven't had these before, they've been new to us. We are going to give you a very special price point on them, we really, really are. You ready? £9.95 to get your hands on this absolute whopper amount of them. I mean, there's a huge amount in here. And when you think of the history and the uniqueness to these and the difference in every single one, it really does just kind of, well, it must inspire. We've given you a strand very similar to this for your challenge. And how is it going right now? Already made a piece. Wow.
I've made 3.
You've made 3 already. Wow. So quite an inspirational.
It's an amazing strand
shape.
Because there's so much on there, and you've got that lovely drop shape. So they could be individually. They could be earrings. They could be pendants. They could be rings. You can macrame with them. You can do your wire work on them. Just simple wire work around the top, and you've got a lovely pendant. There's so much you can do with them.
There really is. Yeah, I can tell that you love them.
But they go such a long way. But they are really inspiring. As soon as you pick them up, you just want to make with them. They're beautiful.
I really love that idea a lot. It's gorgeous to be able to see these designs and to see these features and to see these kind of effects really created by them. And because you get that stalactite look, it makes them just different to anything we used to have in.
Yeah, and they are really contemporary as well. I think in that silver colour as well, they could be really contemporary. I mean, the black gemstones you had earlier, if you drop those in between them, you could have a really sort of statement neck piece. You could macrame in between them. So, yeah, they're great.
Phenomenal, isn't it? Now, Brother Pete, come on into the studio for me, please. We want to hear Brother Pete's egg treat, because obviously we're looking for savoury eggs, and he goes on his break in a bit. Okay, Brother Pete, come on in, stand beside me, Brother Pete. This is my wonderful Brother Pete. He's, how do I describe Brother Pete? He's a mischievous little so-and-so, but in the nicest way. Hey, Brother Pete. Okay, I want your savoury egg idea. First off, was this a hard challenge for you, Brother Pete?
What?
Also presenting, not going to be in his timeline of jobs he wants to do anytime soon.
Right. I'm thinking some kind of like.
You haven't answered my question, Brother Pete. Was it a difficult challenge?
Yes, it was.
Okay, cool. Now, what is your savoury egg?
I just want so much. I just want, like, you know, a burger inside a mixed grill, or or a cookie with.
Savoury, Brother Pete.
I'd want quiche.
Just go away, Brother Pete. Thank you, Brother Pete, for that amazing input. Quiche. Thanks, Brother Pete.
That's my favourite one.
What's your favourite one, Brother Pete?
A
cookie with fudge in it. I'm so on board with that, Brother Pete, but still not savoury. Ladies and gentlemen, to say we're sorry about having to put up with that last minute and a half of amazing Brother Pete. I know, it just shows me up, doesn't it? It makes me look like I just can't present. £7.95. Brother Pete's skill is just far too high. He just steals all of your hearts, doesn't he? Isn't he lovely? £7.95 for you. That is a little treat from my Brother Pete. Thanks, Brother Pete. Thanks, Brother Pete. You say, not a problem. He's thinking more about his mixed grill, burger, quiche, cookie, caramel, egg. Lovely, Brother Pete. Well done to every single one of you. £7.95 on this. I mean, that is taking it to a new level. We've given you a very, very special deal there on this one. And can I just reiterate for you, this is a launch price point offer. Cannot guarantee that we will be doing a price like this again. So if you want to get your hands on it, this is the opportunity for you to do so. It's £7.95. I mean, realistically, this is money back in one ring, isn't it?
Yeah, if I made the rings, I'd be selling them at £10 plus for a ring. You know, £10, £15.
Do you mind if I have one of those rings?
No,
either or.
Bring them over.
Just one of them.
Okay.
Because we'll leave some as a little sneaky look for you.
We'll go with that one.
Thank you, lovely lady. You see, now this just goes to show you, look, what we're talking about here. Now, obviously, this is from the strand of our deal of the day we've got coming up for you later on. But it looks so phenomenal, and it's using one of them.
Yeah.
Now, how did you do that?
Well, it's just a band with a little sort of the rose that we do, the rose ring. So you've got that base for it.
Got you.
Then thread the wire through and then just wrap it around. It's really simple.
That is eye-catching. If I just show you all the way around this, you'll be able to see your base there. And I think it just... I mean, that is a dynamic look, isn't it? That is a statement look and appeal, but an everyday one.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you make rings with every one of them on that strand, excuse me, everyone's going to be slightly different.
Yeah. I love that. I love that. So wearable and using one.
Yeah.
So price point wise...
Between like £10 and £15 per ring, you know, you're going to get your money back.
You're going to get a lot of... You're going to get a holiday off that, a little small staycation, aren't you, really? If you're doing them all at that price and that design and selling them all. Okay, well done to you all. Okay, bring it to you now. Appetite nuggets. Oh, wowzers. A double strand of your appetite nuggets here. Now, don't forget for me, I've got your last chance saloon section coming up in a really, just in a really short time, actually. After the demonstration, so probably in about an hour, we're going to be heading towards your last chance saloon. So in that time, I've got fast, furious deals, and we're getting you in the mood for it a little bit here now. You've got your appetite nugget bundle, 2 double strands you've got in here. What do you like about appetite, please? Because we don't get to see it that often in different guises.
We don't, but I think the colour is beautiful. And the nuggets are always really sort of... Useful sounds really wrong, but really, really useful. I mean, especially with the memory wire bundle that we had, the memory wire kit we had. If you got that and you've got memory wire, they're great. Because, I mean, the memory wire bracelets that Mark makes are beautiful. And they're lovely, but appetite is gorgeous. The colours are beautiful. They're really like soft, and I just love it. And I love nuggets because I love that organic nature of them.
And they go far, don't they?
They go such a long way, yeah. And they're great for channel setting, because if you channel set, because channel setting is really structured and really neat, but then you drop in like an organic gemstone into it, and it's sort of you know, they sort of compete really well.
Yeah, they
sit really well together.
They sit beautifully.
Yeah,
you've got the two different styles here of your beautiful nuggets, both from Brazil. You've got the apatite in the two different guises, so you've almost got that kind of sky blue, and you've almost got the neon as well. It's just a beautiful pairing we've got here. It really is. Deep blue apatite nuggets. Your price point today for the duo, £6.95, and these again are double stranders for you here, so you've got a big amount here for you to get your hands on, and they're going to last and last and last and last and last and last and last.
They're going to go a long way. I mean, if you're making memory wire bracelets, you're going to be able to get, I don't know how many, 2-3 bracelets out of each strand, maybe more than that. But if you're using it as spaces in between gemstones, you're going to macrame with it. Yeah, it's going to go a long, long way.
Really is. It's going to go a long way. And don't forget, because of the colours of things like this, go wonderfully with the likes of Labradorite here. I brought this Labradorite to you at a very naughty £4.95. Absolutely naughty, naughty price. The type of price we're not normally allowed to do unless we don't mind getting an email about it and possibly a meeting. But we've done it today because I asked very nicely. That was £4.95. Some of those left, but not a huge amount. Brand new, you say, on the pearls. Brand new peacock pearls.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Oh, they've never been sold by themselves before. They go nicely. This is coming up for you, ladies and gentlemen, at another illegal price point. See you after the break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Amethyst do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Amethyst to amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst to amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hello to every single one of you. Brother P just came into us then. Said, so, is that my presenter training over and done with? When can I start? Bless him. I've said yeah, he can have some of my slots. I'm sure loads of you would absolutely love that, wouldn't they? So well done, Pete. Promotion. He's gone. Just a trick for you, Becky, just say quiche. It's lovely to be with you all today. My name is Rebecca Redican and today I'm joined with the artist formerly known as Jan. It's Jan!
Hiya, Bex.
Hello, lovely. We are going to be making up a storm in this section, aren't we?
We are.
What are we going to be making?
Well, the kit is beautiful. We've got some beautiful gemstones, beautiful combination of wire. So yeah, I'm going to demo the ring that you're wearing. So yeah, I had a great time with this kit as well. It's beautiful, beautiful kit. Loved it.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That is so pretty.
So
Can't
it is,
wait.
it's a great kit.
It looks so high-end and elegant and it looks fun as well.
I had fun making it as well, and I think that's really important when you're making jewellery. You've got to enjoy what you're doing, haven't you? So with both kits today, I had great fun working with them.
Phenomenal, isn't it? I've got here for you really quickly this stunning little star by. I say little, it's a big strand. Pearls. We don't get to see pearls that often anymore, I think. Now, I might be in loop too low. Queen of pearls, Jan.
Yeah.
I feel like we're seeing less and less and less and less and less of them.
I had this conversation today with my other half. I was like, we haven't seen as many pearls. I was on the light show the other day and I think we had one strand of pearls.
Yeah.
You know.
Yesterday I had one strand of pearls. Yeah. The time before that I had no pearls at all for the entire weekend, apart from as part of kits. But never by themselves, long time.
Yeah. No, we were not getting as many now as we were a few months ago.
No.
Yeah, and I love my pearls.
I know. So it's great that we've got a strand of these pearls in here today. If you're new to us, these are real deal pearls. They are the genuine real deal. They're not plastic or glass. Again, nothing wrong with those, but because you know, big names work with them. But we have got the real deal strand here for you right now. Now these are genuine cultured pearls, and they're described as your drops. Why? Well, because they have got that slight elongation, 7 by 6 mil on the size of these on average. Obviously, some of them do vary slightly. And what you've got with them then is the opportunity to add an elongation, to add a drop, to add a focus, to add a central. And the wonderful thing about that, of course, is it can help you with the story almost of your pieces that you make. Stunning luster point on these due to that elongation, really drawing that eye in one direction. We haven't seen these in a very long time. Your price point today on these ones, I told you an illegal price point. I told you straight before the break, didn't I, that we were going to do a very naughty price point. I was kind of illegal. I say illegal in obviously a jokey way. But when I talk about naughty price points like that, we get told time and time again, individual strands, $6.95 for absolute base rate. That's it. Can't go any further. We get many emails of you know, manager Martha, time and time again, saying, guys, seriously, $6.95 lowest price. Those aren't quite the words she uses, but it's similar to that. And at $6.95, it's like, that is your lowest price point. You're no messing around now. We get to do a little bit of cheeky prices because sometimes we just kind of ask Scott nicely sometimes. But also if we manage to find really naughty, cheeky little hideaway ones that maybe are meant to only be saved for the likes of bundles or kits, we found this one, we threw it in, and we're treating you to it today. 20 of these in baskets. Now, Jan, for someone who does make and sell pearls, with pearls, a lot, tell us a little bit price point wise, design wise first off, and price point wise that you have or would sell something that you created with these ones.
Well, first of all, when you say that drop, they're great, as you say, in a neck piece. If you want that focal point, that focal drop, with sort of some tasselage or something from them. Great in earrings, make great drop earrings. They make great bracelets because they sit lovely on the wrist. They are really lovely, but for me, that would be earrings. I would be using them as earrings with different gemstones. You know, adding a different gemstone into, because you've got that peacock colour, you can add lots of different gemstones to them because it's got lots of those colours running through them. Yeah, definitely. And if I made a pair of earrings, put them on sterling silver, that'd be £25.
Really? So £25? Yeah. Using these two here?
Yeah, I'd probably add a gemstone, maybe a little rondelle or something, to maybe the aquamarine that we had.
Aquamarine would be good. What about the lab?
Yeah, that'd be beautiful because it'd bring out the blues and things. So that would. But if you put another gemstone with it, you're going to get a different look, aren't you? Because the peacock pearl has got lots of different colours running through it.
They just sort of work, don't they? Yeah. And at $4.95 for the Labradorite and at $5.95 for the pearls, you've got two naughty price points there as well.
Yeah, it's a great price. Because
really,
like you say,
isn't it?
You know, a pair of pearl earrings with sterling silver, it's got to be £20-25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And quite rightly so, because much bigger prices you could or would be expecting in other places. And the thing is, don't forget, when you're purchasing offers and you get silly, naughty prices like this, do not think you have to therefore reflect that in your pieces. Because at the end of the day, our quality is still astonishing. And actually, in some places that would charge a heck of a lot more, ours are way better, I would say, because they're real deal pearls. They're not the plastic or the glass version. And also, do not forget for me that when you're dealing with pearls like this, the real form of it, then you have got that status and that notoriety that have and will continually demand triple figures.
Yeah, for definite. I mean, if you go out onto the high street or go into some of your sort of, you know, your local jewellers and look at the price of pearls, you know, big prices out there.
Big prices out there.
So don't undersell yourself, really.
Really don't, really don't. $5.95 for you today. Well done on all of you getting those. Okay, we're into the kit. We're diving in because we want to all learn how to make this, don't we? I need to go home and make myself one. So, a big amount of wire you've got in here.
It's great. There's a lot of wire. Great sort of gauges as well.
Yeah.
And having the different colours of wire, I think is really lovely. To have the because you've got the gold wire in there. And we've got the silver wire, and together I think they just look beautiful together.
It's great, I think, to see your wire in a bundle and in a kit like this, because you know we get to do great prices, but also because we're giving it to a guest designer, we have to really think about what gauges we're working with so that you can actually work with it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, when the guys are putting the kits together, you know, that they're thinking of the gauges that are going to work well together. And these do.
They really do, don't they? I've got the two-tone, the dual tone. We've seen the dual tone being used by some of these huge organisations of late. And I'm bringing to you, first off, the silver, 10 metres worth of your 1 mil, 10 metres worth of your 0.6, and 100 metres of your 0.4 in that copper colour. That copper, beautiful. That is just stunning, isn't it? That gorgeous golden colour. Now this I would describe as our more old gold. It's not gilted, it's not harsh gold. It's a genuine kind of vintage old gold, almost gilted. It's beautiful. Really very pretty. And then that just works so well with that silver, doesn't it? I mean, if I show you those together on that, Can you see how great that looks on that banding? Just gives it a stunning decoration, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think together, I think the two colours of metal look really well together.
They work fab, don't they?
Yeah, they're great.
They really do.
Yeah.
So I've got all of those. I've then got the gemstones. So the gemstones, again, sticking with that kind of metallics look. This strand in particular really working well, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Just works with each of them. Really, really does. These, of course, are your mystic gold-coloured black spinel that we've got here, and you are getting 90 carats worth. They go with each of those colours, whether it be from the gold itself all the way up to that stunning silver. These have got a really antique look. They've got an antiquity about them. They've got kind of a steampunk edge to them, actually, haven't they? Quite industrial as well. I think for me, when I'm dealing with pieces like this, I know that they're going to work with no matter what metal I put with them, because they naturally have that kind of metallic appeal.
Yes, yeah, and they will. They're going to go. They go really lovely with the metal, with the wire. They are beautiful.
They really are.
Yeah.
And then to bring you this strand, and now I'm going to guarantee you instantly I will be taking this kit under £40, even though you've got 120 metres worth of wire in here. But I just want to show you the cut on these.
Beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely phenomenal. They're just so pretty, and you can't stop looking at them because they're so sparkly and beautiful.
It's so unusual for us to have a step cut on a gemstone.
It is amazing. Look at it.
But isn't it just worth it? Because look at how that light is then displayed, and that colour of whatever you pair these with is displayed behind them. I mean, when you're pairing them with the silver, you're getting a brightness, a freshness. And then when you pair them with the gold, you're getting more of a kind of rich adornment feel. I mean, it just brings everything else to life almost, doesn't it?
It does. It sort of magnifies everything else, doesn't it, that's with it. It is beautiful.
Now, let me reiterate exactly what I'm getting. A very, very sought after range of our wire here. 100 metres worth of your 0.4. 10 metres worth of your 1mm and 10 metres worth of your 0.6. Those are your different gauges, that means different thicknesses. So that means they do different jobs, and we'll talk about them more when we get onto the ring, because we are using more than one gauge here. And then bringing to you the very vintage indeed, that beautiful kind of flourish of look from that stunning coated spinel, which is giving you the look of this centre of the ring, and you can see how well it goes with that metal, just phenomenally well. And then bringing you the magnifier as well, that magnifying clear quartz, genuine quartz, not quartzolite or quartz close to, but it's not your light. You know, it's genuine, real deal quartz, ladies and gentlemen, made over 100,000 years by Mother Nature and brought to you today in these stunning step cut. Step cut isn't done that often with our gemstones. Why? Because there's a lot of waste. It brings down the yield dramatically, and because of that, it costs a lot of money to make it. For the fact that I'm able to bring all of this to you then at the price point you're about to see, I think it's really good. But I'm about to make this absolutely great. That made anyone else fancy a certain type of cereal? We're rolling it down for you today, everybody. I've not had that in ages either. Bit too healthy for me. £24.95 for you today. That is way under the estimated price point in this. We should not have been anywhere near that expectation-wise, even for a kit price. Because on the step cut gemstones, which we hardly ever see, I'm used to bringing those to you at close to the £20 mark for the step cut drops alone.
Yeah, I'd say that. I think if it was those step cut were near that price, then I'd be getting them. Yeah. But then you've got the addition of the other gemstones and all that wire. Yeah, that's amazing.
It's epic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really something special. If you want to get your hands on these, now is your chance. £24.95 for you today on your drops of Jupiter. Plenty of you with it in your basket. It's imperative that you're checking out if you want to get your hands on these. Although actually got a decent quantity, which is one of the reasons that we were able to take it down in price so dramatically. So probably about 10 of you with it in your baskets. You do need to check those ones out though, because like I say, you know, you're nudging towards, you're a poundish off, aren't you, getting it for half price this collection. So a really special opportunity and a very special deal indeed. And yeah, you had a little sneaky peek at them. I better take this off now so you can have a look at it on the stand. Very comfortable though. Jan, yes. Drops of Jupiter.
Yes.
Does it make you think of the song?
What song?
Drops of Jupiter.
No. What does that mean?
I know that one.
No?
I would sing, but I can't sing.
Go on, sing it.
No, it's... What is it actually called that?
I don't know.
I think it's by train, I think.
Right.
No?
I travel by bus.
It
so
obviously did.
that's why.
It obviously did not make you think of the song.
No, it didn't.
This is Drops of Jupiter. Okay, so you obviously don't know the song.
No.
So what did you think when you saw that title?
I don't know, to be honest.
You ignored it, didn't you, Jan?
Pretty much. No, I didn't ignore it. I didn't, honestly, if I'm being totally honest, didn't see it.
So you intentionally ignored it?
But then, halfway through making the kit, I did see it. And that's when the idea on the end came. I wanted to make something that was quite planet-like.
Yeah.
Which is that necklace on the end, the one that sort of turns around.
Now I'm going to have to move on over here to show you this, I'm afraid. I'll be back.
Okay.
Tell us a little bit about this then.
Well, this was when I realised that what the kit was called. I thought I wanted to do something that was quite planet-looking. And then just started sort of playing around with the wire. And came up with that.
That's fab, isn't it? Look. I love that design.
But again, having that gold and the silver together, I think it's just really, really pretty.
Yeah. And it's something that we're seeing more and more and more on the catwalk. Yeah. I think it's something that people used to be afraid of.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think, but now, sort of mixing your metals is the thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's hard to ignore it, really. And you're getting a mammoth amount in here. You really got 120 metres worth of wire, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that is a massive, massive amount.
There is, and there's a lot. I mean, I've made all those pieces, and I've got lots and lots left. So I've got lots of wire left. I've got gemstones left. So you know, I could replicate those pieces again.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? It is so special. It really is. I love those earrings we're looking at now. Wowzers.
But like I say, just that drop on the bottom is just so beautiful, so clear, and yeah.
It's going to pick up everything you're wearing.
Yeah.
The colours.
When you wear it in earrings, it's going to sparkle, and it's going to, like you say, everything that you wear is going to reflect the colour.
Look at that. That is just beautiful, isn't it? And we are going to be learning how to create this one today as well. So, this looks like quite an advanced technique. Is it intermediate? Would you say?
It's quite easy when you break it down into steps.
Okay.
So, you know, it's not difficult. And once you know the steps that you're doing, it's quite a simple technique, but it's just done in different steps. So if I take you through the steps, you'll see how easy it is. But those drops of gemstones are perfect to make flowers with. They just look gorgeous as flowers.
They just work, don't they, in that shape? Okay, so we're going to be bringing you the tuition on this right now. And what I would say for anyone who does want to make this sensational ring, you could, of course, do this with both of the strands of drops if you wanted to. And what I would suggest to you is that you get yourself on the phone lines right now to place this order, but also make a note of today's date and today's time. There's over 15 of these in baskets, Toby keeps telling me. So please make sure you're checking those out. But what I would say is make a note of today's date and time, because you can watch this back on YouTube at your own leisure, and then when you get the kit, you can watch back on this demonstration to kind of refresh the memory if you do ever forget anything. So add this to your order, add this to your basket. Don't forget £2.95 postage and packaging for the whole day, whether you buy 1 or 101 products. So do treat yourself to this whilst you can, £24.95. And let's get started on the demonstration, shall we? Okay,
so we're going to start off by making the actual flower itself.
Okay.
So I've taken a length of the 0.4.
Of which you had 100 metres.
Yeah, so we're going to take quite a long length because we're going to do some wrap detail on there as well. So I've added on 5 of the gemstones, okay? And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring those round together. There, so that they sort of bunch together. So they sit nicely together there, so you've got that flower shape, okay? And then when you've got them together in that shape, you can sort of twist the wire at that point there. So just hold it and twist the gemstone so you've got a nice little twist in between, so that shape there will stay as it is, okay? So get rid of one of them, just pull one of the pieces of wire out of the way, and then take the other wire that you've got, and we're going to come over the first gemstone and underneath. And now what this does, it adds a bit of detail, but it also helps to secure the gemstones in place. So we're going to go over one, under the other, under the next one. Bit fiddly with all these bits of wire. There we go. So over, under, because we've got the 5, as we go round, we've gone over that one, but now we're in a position and we go underneath it. And then when you've gone underneath as well, it starts to sort of firm up that flower shape. So now you can see that that's sort of, it's got some structure to it, and so it's going to hold in place. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go round. I've got way too much wire, but you can go round as many times as you want. But I sort of went round, I think, till I've got 3 wraps over each one. Okay? So now we've done that, almost. One more. There. So now we've got 3 sort of wraps over each of the gemstones. Now if we turn it to the back, this one that we've got here we haven't actually used as yet, so you can bring them together, give that a little twist, just so that that's secure. And then what we're going to do is, I'm going to cross these wires over, because what I want to do, I want to make sort of a little bit of an area at the back that we can catch with the frame of the ring, with the shank of the ring. So I'm going to pop this, come up in between each petal, pop the wire through, there, okay, and then we're going to get across the back, up through one of the next petals, and through. And it also, it seems to sort of, so you've got the wraps going across, and then you've got the wraps in between. So it adds sort of like a spider's web effect. But also what it does, it adds the detail on the front, but also at the back, you're getting sort of this crisscross effect, and that's going to be how we secure the ring then to the shank, the ring shank. So I'm just going to do that quickly on this one here. So we're going to do that, pop that through there, okay, and one more, just there. And now what we can do is what I actually did for the centre, you can pop on, pop a little gemstone in there if you want to, but I used one of the little spacers that we had earlier.
The little rosy goldy ones.
And I said that it's always good to have them in your stash for when you need them. Then this is what I did. I went for the gold ones that I'd got in my stash, just to add that detail.
Ah, because I wondered if it was a head pin, but that's clever.
Yep. And all we're going to do is pop that in the middle, and then come back through. So we've got that detail there. And then come to the back, and we can just twist those together. The 2 little sections of wire we've got left. Give it a bit of a twist. Snip them off. There we go. And then you haven't really got to worry about the edges, because you're going to have the ring shank between you and between your finger and this, so don't worry too much. You just want to sort of push that down. So that's our little flower that we're going to add onto the ring. So now what we need to do is make the the shank to put it onto. So for that, I've got 2 pieces of wire of the 1mm, and they're about sort of 7 inches long, 7 or 8 inches. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those. I'm going to take a section of the 0.4, and we're going to do a weave, but you can do whatever weave you want. For me, what I've done is I've done 5 on one side and 5 on the other. So I've literally wrapped on 5 on one side, and then I've crossed over, wrapped 5 on the other, crossed back. So I'll just show you quickly how we did that. Okay. So we take one of the 1mm, and we're going to wrap around 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Squidgy them together so they're nice and tight, and then put your next piece of wire next to it just there, okay, and then wrap around that one 5 times as well. There. So you want to bring them quite close because you don't want too much of a gap. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I've been doing a lot of wire wrapping, so my nails are a bit, sorry about my nails, they're a bit sort of wonky because they...
You're a wire pusher.
Yeah, and it sort of takes over. So we've done 5 on that side, so then what I'd do then is I'd go over to that side and I'd do 5 there, and just repeat that all the way along until I've got a length that that I know is going to be the size. And how I would check that, I would go along a little way, I'd take the ring mandrel and I'd pop the ring mandrel on and just check. So what you're looking at doing, you're looking for so that your wrapping goes all the way around, but you've got a little section just here. It doesn't matter if it doesn't go all the way up to the top. So you see that's sort of like the shoulders of the ring.
I know what you're saying, yeah.
So you can just go up to that point, okay? So now you've got that, I would wrap it around the ring mandrel at a size probably just above what you want, because we are going to wrap around, but not too much, so it doesn't have to go. Sometimes we say go a whole size larger. So you're roughly in the position, the size that you want, okay? But you've got 4 sections of wire here. So what we're going to do, we're going to work with the 2 centre ones. So the other 2, I'm going to pull them out of the way slightly, and those are the sections that we're going to create the leaf detail, okay? So now on here, what we're going to do, we're going to attach our ring to this, and to do that, what I'm going to do, I've got a little, what do we call these? That's the word.
Reamer, or just pokey tool sometimes.
Pokey. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just pop that in, just to create a little bit of a space that I can pop the wire through.
I get you.
Okay, so that wire's going to go through there, and if you can, then, so that's going in one direction, take the wire from the other side. Don't worry if you're bending it at this point, because this is the wire that's going to be wrapped around, okay? So what we need to do now, is you need to, I'm just going to put that through a little bit more, just so I've got a bit more room. Excuse me. And it will go through because the oil's gone through. There we go. Right. So we've got one wire, the centre wire going in one direction, and the other one going in the other direction, okay? I'm going to pull that one, take the ring shank, the ring mandrel, pop it back on and shape it up. So these 2 we've got coming out, these are going to be the leaf detail. These 2 we've got here have gone through the back of the ring, the flower that we've just made, okay? So now we're in a position now just to secure that. I'm just going to pull that round a bit. So what we're going to do, once our ring is in the shape that we want, I'm going to take these that have gone through the flower and I'm going to wrap them. Actually, you could do it on the mandrel, it might be a bit easier. Just hold things in place. And we're going to wrap them around the flower detail, so that'll hold that in place.
Okay.
And then the other one, on the other side, I'd wrap that round in the opposite direction. There. Okay. So now we can bring those together, and we can bring that one up. So we've got that wrapped around and secured there. Now with the bits that you've got left over, the little sections, you can wrap that around the ring shank just to secure that. So I'd wrap it around, bring it onto the top, I'd snip that off, just there, take some pliers and squidgy that down, just so you've got the detail there. So that's nice and neat, just there. And then I'll do the same on the other side, and then we're ready then to create the leaf sections. But it's quite nice because it's all done with sort of the 1 or 2 sections of wire. So there's
not loads of like adding in.
You're not adding into things, and it helps to sort of sustain the structure if you've got less pieces of wire.
Less kind of weak points of adding.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Now, whilst you're just squidging that in so it's nice and in place,
Okay.
I'm about to bring you some wire, ladies and gentlemen. We have not seen wire in a long time, and you might be asking yourself, why not? Well, it's because we basically ordered some and then we put loads of it into kits because loads of guest designers love wire work and wire macrame and everything else, and we put loads of it into a kit and actually ran out really quickly. So we've been kind of doing little bits and bobs of wiring kits now and again-ish. We have started to order some more back in now, so we have got our hands on some of them. But you haven't really seen that much for a really long time. So it's great to have it back. and wonderful to be able to do it in a range of sizes. I've got for you here your 0.4. This is your finer gauge of wire. The wire that we have been working with in Jan's details with the gold to create these beautiful leaf-like looks. These are what we've been working with. It's that gauge there, as you can see on the leaves to this ring I'm wearing now. That's with a 0.4, but obviously in a different colour. I'm then going to add to the situation your 0.6. Now, 0.6 we say great for the likes of your Viking knit, great for the likes again of your macrame as well if you do want to take in your wire macrame. And of course, finding's perfect for a 0.6 also. Don't forget, if you hammer it, you can use it as your base wire too, so you can weave up against it. Then, stepping it up a gear, we're going to your 0.8, a little bit sturdier, a little bit stronger, perfect for the likes of the bases of your ring, which is what we've used, is it?
No, we used 1 mil,
couldn't we?
But 0.8 is my go-to gauge when I make rings. Yeah. When I made the rings, the other ring that you've got on, I went outside to search for 0.8.
To create this look.
Create the ring,
0.8 for a ring is fantastic because it means that it's sturdy enough but dainty enough to be worn, isn't it?
That's right.
Don't forget that strand coming up as your deal of the day very, very shortly. And last but by no means least, my long lost friend. This is a wire that I was kind of scared of a little bit at first. Don't get me wrong, not like, whoa, scared of. More just like, oh, I don't know, 1 mil. Oh, am I going to be able, I work with 1 mil, but am I going to be able to get any kind of higher up in gauges? As soon as I started to work with this, I was absolutely blown away because it actually, for me as a beginner wire worker, makes my life easier because what you've got there is a sturdier base. So if you are a bit like me, and I need to teach myself kind of to get step away from this really, but with my thinner gauges when I'm weaving, I can kind of put too much tension on sometimes, which means that you'll bring in kind of your designs. Say I'm weaving something here and I'm working with a 1 mil on a base, what'll happen is this. It'll naturally just kind of go in when I don't want it to. With a 1.25, because it's so sturdy, it will stay exactly where I need it to. So great that I've got this here, and don't be afraid of it, honestly. It is very forgiving wire. Your price point today for all 4 of them is not. We are going to roll this down. People are already checking this out and multi-purchasing it at that price point, but I'm going to get you ready for our Last Chance Saloon section. I've got Last Chance Saloon coming up after the break. Lots of deals. And $12.95 is one of them for you now. I mean, you've got the 1.25 in here, and don't forget with the higher gauges, you're getting the more amount of material that goes into making them, and therefore you're getting the higher price point. So $12.95 already for just 2 of these gauges is fantastic, but for all 4 of them, that's phenomenal, isn't it?
It's brilliant because you've got great gauges. You've got the 0.4, like you say, for the weaving, for the detail. 0.6 is great. I love doing chaos weaves. 0.6 is great for chaos weaves. Yeah. Because it's nice and malleable. It's great for findings. You can wrap the 0.6 onto the 1.25 as well, because you can have a really chunky weave then. The 1.25 is great for making torque necklaces. 1 mil's great for structure. It's perfect. Perfect gauges. Stunning.
For anyone who doesn't know what a chaos weave is, because Ben was going, chaos? Wow.
If you look at the neck,
And go on.
I was going to say, if you look at this necklace, that's basically a chaos weave. And so it's where the wire is all sort of randomly wrapped, causing chaos. So that's sort of basically it, really. But you can put that into lots of different forms. I've done rings, pendants. I've done full collars with it as well. So it's a really easy, nice technique to use.
It's a really, really lovely one because it gives such a unique look, and every single one you do those will look totally different.
Everyone's different because you can't recreate them exactly the same. It's impossible. I've tried.
45 in basket, still people on the phone lines. Get there as soon as you possibly can. $12.95, an absolute bargain. And we're going to move on now to show you how we can use 2 different gauges of wire to create very intricate looking designs when we move on to the leaf section of this beautiful ring.
Okay, so now we've got our ring secured. We've got our flower secured onto our ring shank. Now we've got these 2 sections that we've got left over. So now what we're going to do, we're going to shape these into the leaf detail. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sort of with my finger just make that bit of a curve in the wire there. And then this is where you decide how large you want your flowers. So if we go for sort of about here, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to bend that. So we've got that sort of bend there. And again, I want to make that sort of curve there. So that's going to be the shape. What you can do is you can go over, excuse me, there. You can go over to that side if you want to. So you're bringing them together, but you've got that leaf, nice leaf shape. This is a little bit smaller than the one that I did earlier, previously. But then with the excess, you just wrap that around, and that can wrap around the ring shank and can stay there until we're ready to finish off. So you do the same on the opposite side. And then what I'll do, we've got that shape, but if you put your pliers right in at the end and just give a little bit of a bend, you get that nice little shape in there. You can open that up a bit more. And I think Claire calls it the lemon. She calls it sort of like a lemon shape. So that's going to be the leaf detail there. So what we're going to do, we're going to take some 0.4, take a length of the 0.4, which I can't pick up off the desk. There we go. So take a length that you're comfortable working with. Oh, sorry, Bex, did I catch you then? Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to wrap in on here. So just take the 0.4, run it through your fingers just to get a feel for the wire. So pop it through that leaf detail, leave a little bit of a tail so you've got something to hold on to. Just makes life a little bit easier for you. And then what we're going to do, we're going to wrap around that leaf shape. And you can do, again, whatever you want to do, 3 or 4 or 5, depending on what you want. And it's sort of the same weave that we had on the ring shank. It's just because the gap here is bigger, you're going to see more of the weave. So wrap around there 3 or 4 times, and then go through. When you're ready to go over to the other side, just straighten that wire out, make sure there's no kinks in it. Come over to this side, catch that side, and wrap there. So I do a couple of wraps, 2, 3, 4, and through, and then across to the other side and through. And what you're going to do, you're going to keep doing that and building it up. So you do 3 or 4. If I do this one, you'll see how it builds up. And all the time pushing the wire down so that you get a nice, neat section there. So every one that you do then is going to sit next to the other one. And it's just, I don't know if you can see that, that's actually started to build up in a nice sort of weave. So you'd repeat that all the way along until you get to the end. And it'll fill that in as it is on the ring that Becky's wearing. And then when you get to the end, all you need to do is stop just before the very end, and with the excess wire that you've got, just wrap around this top section. Can I just have the ring? Just
of course you can.
Is that okay? Do you have my dove? So all I've done is that wrap all the way along, stopped here, and then with the excess wire, I've just wrapped around that little bend there. But you can see the leaves are not flat. They've got sort of like a shape to them. So to do that, all I did, once it's woven and you've got all your detail in there, I just took some pliers into the end, just made a little bit of a bend there, and maybe a little bit there. And then you can just sort of play around with that shape, just so you've got a little bit of detail in there, so you get that nice shape in it, so it's not flat, so it's a bit more realistic and a bit more organic. And basically that's it. All you do is repeat that on the other side. With the little section of wire that you've got here, you can just wrap that around, and what I would do is I'd wrap it around the shank again maybe, or you can tuck it into a little section there. If I show you that, you wrap around, bring it onto the top, squidge it down, take some, actually it's actually short enough, but I would cut that off, make sure that it's nice and squidged in. You've got no sharp edges there. And then you repeat that on the other side, so you've got the leaf detail on both sides.
Love that.
And
that's just
how you do it.
A really, really lovely way to kind of use the 2 tones, to use the technique, and to create something that's really very fashionable.
Yeah, but it's really easy to do. But I think using just the 2 pieces of wire and following that all the way through, like you say, there's less weak points then, hopefully. So it's, you know, it makes it really sturdy.
We've had a couple of people asking this question. What sort of price would you sell this ring for, Jan? Thanks, Carol.
See, if I was selling that, where I sell, I know that I could get sort of £25 for that. Yeah. Easily. I mean, the gemstones on there are beautiful, but the detail that's on there as well. So yeah, for me, it'd be sort of like £20–25.
So you got the price of the kit back?
Yeah. Yeah, with one ring.
In one ring, in one sale. The kit is currently at the bottom of the screen, so do feel free to get your hands on that whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Thank you so much for showing us that,
You're
Jan.
welcome.
A really very, very beautiful design indeed. Now, we have got Jan with us for another sort of hour and a quarter. So do feel free to keep sending your texts in for her. And don't forget, I am coming back to have a little nosy at her challenge in a bit. How's the challenge going, Jan?
Loving it.
Is it?
Yeah, it's great.
I've got 30 of the wire bundle available as well. Over 20 in basket, so check out quick. Thanks for your demonstrations, Jan.
You're welcome.
Do you like demoing, Jan?
Yeah, I do. I like it.
What's happened to these workshops then?
I know. See, for me...
I've been telling her for months now, haven't I, Jan?
If I'm honest, when we're here demoing, you not forget there's people at home, but it's face to face, it's different. It's like being a school teacher. I could never be a school teacher and stand up in front of a class full of people, a room full of people.
No.
But
we want a Jan to do a workshop. If you were to do one, what would you do?
I'd like to do rings, actually.
Pardon?
I'd like to do rings. You're all right.
Sorry, Jan, I'd loved it if you'd have carried on talking.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just messing with my chair. I accidentally pushed the lever and I just started going down. So I'm hopping back up here.
Yeah, I'd like to do rings.
Rings is a good shout.
Yeah. And I have been talking to Wendy. I was talking to Wendy the other day actually about it. So yeah, it will happen.
So give us a time of year.
Well, there's a lot going on for the next couple of months.
Yeah.
So give me 2 or 3 months and I'll get it sorted.
End of spring, summertime.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good. It's nice to pinpoint someone on air about things like that, isn't it? Because then we know it has to happen. Okay, well done for everybody who got their hands on that kit. A really great deal for you on that one. Okay, I've got a bit of time before the break, so I'm going to quickly bring you some more deals. Grey moonstone, I'm being told. Big, fat ones. Oh, my budding beader has been working with these and they are wowzers. Not your normal hue. Not your normal hue.
They're beautiful, and I saw them in the box when we was waiting to come on air, and they are beautiful.
Were you?
I did have a little look at them.
Catface Sue's been working with them as well. Catface Sue. Oh no, I'm not being rude. Could you imagine? Oh, you should see her. Lovely little nose and her whiskers to die for. No, she was just a little cat look. It's cute, isn't it? I've got here this lovely piece created by Sue. Isn't that cute? I love with all
lovely.
of that gizmo coil. And funnily enough, you've done a gizmo over gizmo on your challenge piece, haven't you?
That is beautiful.
Phenomenal.
Isn't it? Doesn't that look lovely?
Yeah. And I love, if I just show you around this, okay, we've got the section where you've got the gizmo of the gizmo, but then look, we've done a really beautiful rosary link at the back. And as I'm moving that, isn't that beautiful how that light just follows you around? Stunning, isn't it? And look, also, oh, I wonder if she'll let me have this. Look how beautiful that is. Stretchy bracelet.
Perfect.
Now that to me is high end. That to me is a stunning look. This for me is something that I can wear every single day because it's a bracelet. I'm going to get to see that sheen and that shiller. I'm going to get to appreciate it myself. Not one of those things where you've got a nice necklace on. And really, if you're honest about it, with a necklace, the only time you'll get to see a short style sort of 14, 16 inch necklace is in the mirror, or when you're washing around in the toilet, or in a selfie, and that's kind of it, isn't it, really, in your photographs. For me, I love a bracelet and I love a ring because you get to appreciate this gorgeous look and appeal yourself. What Stu's done here is put these lovely little jump rings in here. Very, very, very pretty design, and all just on your elastic, which means kind of one size fitting all. You don't have to worry about clasps or anything else. Really simple to pop on, and a really great carat weight on there as well. This strand itself, you could see the quality there, but if I just show you it here as well, you'll be able to see you're getting that sensational shimmer and sheen. It's perfect to be able to have this amount of surface area, because do not get me wrong, moonstone does not always have shimmer. Moonstone does not always have that glow under the surface, and anyone says it always does, it's wrong. It doesn't. It does as a rough, as a form generally, but actually it depends on the Labradorite, depends on how they cut it, depends on how much attention they pay to the way in which the kind of fibrous inclusions inside them lie. You know, don't forget these are tiny, tiny, tiny elements making these up. I'm talking 0.5 microns. I'm talking the same, the structure of these, when I do lines like this, it's the same kind of thickness as a wave of light. A wave of light, a light wave. It's the same kind of thickness that's built up with this. So it's to do with whether or not the Labradorite kind of cuts these. This has most certainly got a lot of shimmer though, even taking into account all that skill from the Labradorite, all that kind of giftliness from Mother Nature, and because you've got a large surface area, you've got that opportunity to see even more, haven't you? It's just beautiful. I love this strand. Really unusual grey colour as well, not totally over the top foreboding, a little bit more gentle, a little bit more modern of a colour. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen. These are big, bold pieces. These have got a massive amount of surface area on them. These aren't something that are just large for the sake of being large, and then we haven't worried at all about the beauty of them. I mean, look at the amount of that shimmer and sheen on these. And don't forget, that will be even better in real life because the lights in here, because they're so intense and they are so faux, they do not kind of hit into the right direction exactly. So it is a very, very special strand to be able to get even this amount of shimmer on kind of through your screen, as it were. Great deal for you there, really spectacular. £12.95. What do you think of this, Jo?
I think it's beautiful. But I'd want to call it silver moonstone because it's really, really silvery and beautiful.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Thank you very much. Jam, you were a star. Love what you create. Please, please, please do workshops. I'd definitely go.
Okay, Andrea.
Months I've been saying this.
Yeah. And I will, and I've been talking about it. And,
yeah, there's people who, they need you, Jam. They need your tuition in their lives.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I promise. And
we'll be lovely, won't we? Whoever goes, we'll all be nice. We won't be, you know, rowdy or anything. We'll bring you cake.
Okay. Yes, deal.
Deal. Yeah, all right then.
You got me.
Well done to all of you getting that. Really substantial strand there. Now, I've got for you Sharite here. Tell me what you feel about Sharite, please.
It's really pretty, isn't it? That's sort of that purpley, really beautiful colour. Yeah. I just love it. It's really unusual as well. We don't see that much of it, do we?
No, we don't. We really don't.
Yeah.
Now, for anyone who's never worked with Sharite before, I always think of it as kind of the love child of loads of other gemstones. I always think of it like it's got colouring of amethyst, it's got sheen of moonstone, it's got almost the let's say rawness in a sense of your angelite. It's got the texture internally of the likes of a chrysocolla. It's got the tone range that you would expect in lots of different gemstones. It's just a variation, isn't it, really?
That's what I was going to say.
Ah, yes. Yes, I knew it was. But took the words right out your mouth, didn't I, Jam?
You did, yeah. You got there before me. But it's funny you mention angelite because it's got that feeling. It feels different to other gemstones.
Yeah,
and I don't know what it is, but it's just beautiful.
Gives a different feel.
It does.
I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
Now, if you've not seen this before, it is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It really, truly is. It gives you so much uniqueness, so much individuality. Okay, we better get your price point in on this, hadn't we, really? Should be. Should be. We are going to roll this down and we're going to get some inspiration from John, so get thinking. Your price point today, rolling down, should have been 25. It's £19.95 for you today on this very, very unique gemstone. Jan, what would you be doing with this, please?
There's a bracelet that I do quite a lot, and where I sell jewellery, it's sort of like my signature bracelet. And I use sort of 2 strands of gemstones and weave the wire in between. So for me, I'd be doing that with this strand. I'd get a couple of bracelets from that strand. And yeah, because they're beautiful. So you'd want a strand, you'd want to work it so that the gemstone can actually move as well, because you've got all that detail and that beautiful patternation on all the way around the gemstone.
Yeah.
You want to be able to see all of it. So with a design like that, a woven design where the gemstones can actually move around.
Yeah,
beautiful.
definitely.
Yeah,
it's beautiful, really is. Well done to you all, 1995. Okay, citrine, anybody? Other side, it's over here. Citrine. Oh, wow. Now, don't forget, after the break, I've got for you Last Chance Saloon, ladies and gentlemen, for all of your last chance deals, all of those treats you missed out on, and all of those last minute prices. I've got for you right here, right now, just before we mosey on over. Oh, yes, brilliant. Last Chance Saloon, you know and I know, means loads of really naff puns, doesn't it? Mosey on over, for example. You know, cowboy related. I'm sure you're all really looking forward to that. This is your stunning citrine. It really, really is exceptional. Isn't it? Look at the intensity. Ladies and gentlemen, can you Adam and Eve it? That is a natural strand of citrine. Adam and Eve, by the way, means believe. Cockney rhyming slang. Can you Adam and Eve it? Believe it. Should have explained that. We do broadcast all along the world. This is natural gem.
It looks like the sun, doesn't it? Just looks like, you know, you're looking at the sun. It's so beautiful. And citrine just makes you feel happy, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's a really uplifting gemstone. Really uplifting. I love it. And in that faceted as well. Beautiful. Really lovely.
What would you do with it?
The colour's gorgeous. Oh, with pearls. See, they would look beautiful with pearls, wouldn't it? Earrings would be great because you've got that facet on them and they're going to twinkle. Bracelet, stretchy bracelet that you've got on, maybe with some gold or some copper jump rings in between. Looks stunning. You could do anything with that stone.
You could really, couldn't you? You could just go to town on it. Really, you can. I just think these are bright and luminous. Don't forget for me, mammoth amount of citrine is treated. A vast amount of citrine is treated. Most citrine, actually, if we're honest, that out there on the market doesn't come out of the ground as citrine. It is treated time and time and time again to get it naturally. It is almost unheard of. We're looking at around about, and it varies from different brands and it varies in different parts of the world, but in average, you're looking at around about 96% of all citrine is treated. To get this naturally is almost unheard of. Now, why does whether it's treated or not make a difference? Does it matter? Well, yeah, because a lot of the time you will get charged more if it's natural. A lot of the time when you're getting something which is natural as well, it's more sought after for people who believe in perhaps the likes of your crystal healing, etc., because certain people believe the power is strengthened. But also, when I'm bringing you natural, you know it's totally and absolutely real citrine. It's not a treated citrine, which could be a bit of citrine and say a bit of glass internally, or it's not tripleted or doubled. You know, it is genuine, real deal citrine, and it's 100% of it. For me, when I get natural citrine, I've always got a smile on my face, in particular when I say this. Should be. We are rolling this down. Now, the fact of the matter is that time and time again, citrine is a higher price point when it's natural, just like any other gem. £9.95, ladies and gentlemen, to get your hands on this. It's bright, it's summer, it's spring in a strand, it's beautifully wearable, it's oh so kind of attractive. It's not an over-the-top kind of turmeric colour. It's a buttercup, isn't it? It's a real beautiful buttercup colour. It's almost kind of a caramelly toffee colour. Everybody pays the same price. All of you came in and straight away were buying 2 at the original price point. Don't worry, you all paid the same price, so why not add another one to your basket? If you bought yourself 2 already, you know, you're saving yourself on those 2 £10. Add one to your basket, it's like you get one for free, isn't it? I mean, really, that is just a sensational deal and an absolute treat. It really is. 150 carats worth on this. It's big, it's bold, it's natural. That is not heard of often at all.
It isn't, it's beautiful. And like you say, to get a natural gemstone, for one, the price would be elevated. And like you say, for people who do believe in sort of crystal healing, the natural gemstone is sort of like a must for them, really, isn't it? But they are beautiful. But for me, a simple bracelet and a ring to wear it and be able to look at it yourself, perfect.
It's stunning,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is exceptional. Now, just to let you know, moving on now, but just to let you know, someone did message in asking what type of pliers is Jan using for the demo. Mainly using the 0-on pliers you were using them, weren't you? The round noses. We might have some on our website. Do feel free to have a little look. I've got for you here the multi-purpose organizer. Strangely enough, this is so weird. I got tagged in something a while ago, which was a YouTube video of a cat playing, okay, this is going somewhere, of a cat at home, kind of like staring at the TV and sort of pouring the TV whilst I was selling one of these. How strange is that? So it's reminding me of. Hit with the cats, apparently. Hit with the kitties. I've got for you here your black multi-purpose jewellery organiser. And this, I've got to say, is a big one for any of you storage lovers, for any of you organisers, because this, time and time again, is going to give you a really a great way to keep everything in check. You've got the individual pockets here, the large one section here. You've also got the really large pockets, which, as you can see, are kind of give you the extra security there because you get the zip on them. I don't think I've seen this one before because look, big pocket, little pocket. It's clever, isn't it?
It is.
And of course you do have another zip here. You've also got these Aries 3 straight loops there. You get the toggles here, which if you want to pop a coat hanger onto these and you've got it hanging up wherever you want to be. The good thing, if you do want to, you can, of course, keep all of your nice wires in check, your gemstones you can have in here, your rings that you've made, great for your stores, but also great for security, I would say. If you've got the likes of high-end jewellery that you've made or created or purchased, pop this on your coat hanger and pop it inside a coat and maybe have it in your wardrobe or something. You've got a really kind of, well, let's say a harder place to find than, say, your jewellery box on the side, haven't you, to keep those really high-end pieces of jewellery. You've got wonderful organiser, your price point today. Yeah, exactly. That's why I had the nervous laughter. Exactly. Don't tell anyone, but that is your price point on this today. Not surprised that multi-buyers are flying in quicker than anyone else at the moment. Lots of multi-purchases. £3.95. And just to show you, it does have the, I'll show you. It does show you. This is how you do it up. You've got the little section there that you can just tie up together. And you do also have your hanger at the bottom, which you can hang things from, but it is velcroed as well, so you can take that off if needs be. Lots of opportunities there for keeping things in check, isn't it?
And it's great for going on holiday as well. So if you've got your holiday jewellery and your holiday bits and pieces, put it in there, folds up, goes nicely in your case. And when you get there, you can sort of hang it in your wardrobe or whatever. So, yeah,
that's a really good shout. Yeah. It's ready and rearing there to go, and it's not, you're not going to get that thing of chain all twangled up.
No, that's right.
Very special indeed. Well done to everyone getting your hands on that. I don't think we expected that price point at all, did we? But well done to every single one of you. After the break, you're going to be moseying on over into the Last Chance Saloon. I've got low stock and low prices. I'll see you in just a few minutes.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over